Alright, alright. I know I said it last time, but this time it's true. This is the final RIBBIT stream. We'll be getting the worst ending. The bad ending. And it'll be a not fun time. No point in stalling, let's just get straight to it. Don't have anything extra to say about it. Just picking up right where we left off. Let's see. Is this our one, or was it? It was one at the, No, not this one. I picked the wrong file, I'm sorry. I thought 80 minutes was too small, but I guess it wasn't. I guess when you're speed running, that's just about the length. Whenever game capture would like to catch up, would be fine. Alright. "8-bit samurai is 8-bit no more. Our name has been disgraced. Our skills have proven terrifyingly inadequate. I am no match for the ghosts beyond here, and as such I am no Are you even listening, or are you just staring at my cool katana? Yes. Wait, I mean, what chance makes you look less like a dipshit again? It doesn't matter. Just be wary passing through here. You're stepping into the home base of the ghosts. They draw much of their power from here. My only advice is to embrace the coward and run." Embrace the coward? Wow. Yeah, do it, I dare you. Try to look even more miserable. How many demons have you slain with that pointy thing? Precisely 0. Demons do not exist. Okay, then, how much of anything do you slay? Look, this may come as a shock to you, but also 0. We lived in peaceful times. The weapon is mainly for appearances. Alright, hold on. I didn't have my super high-tech Twitch chat overlay enabled. Otherwise known as just the... There we are. I can't begin to express how sad I feel right about now. It's okay, no matter what, you'll never be as sad as me. How many demons have you slain? I am here, you are here, though whether you guys are real or not, that's entirely another matter, isn't it? You alright there? Been staying here for 20 years or something, so, laughter, nah, probably not. You guys ever just, like, overheat, and it just keeps on stacking? I feel like I am about to... Well, hello? He's not responding. I guess it's what qualifies as dying around this place. Well, shame. You really should have upgraded to a better system. Like Mac. You know, the one system this mod is not playable on? Okay, no, I'm sorry. That was too mean. That's right, you. Gaze won't amaze this man. And pray you not to suffer the same fate. Especially with all that junk on your computer. Seriously, lay it up for once. There are different ways to prevent the enemy from gaining the first turn in battle. Some require avoiding contact with your back, others require facing a specific direction. Then there's one that waits for schmucks like you to read this sign. More like you get a room. Oh, this is another reference to fucking... Yeah, this is another reference to, Manos. Right, we kill, I forgot that was the rule. I get you? Hold it! If I forget to mention if I'm allergic to vibrant colors. Achoo! Yeah, what the hell? It appears I've been caught in a trap. And you were not. Which is kind of bullshit, to be honest. Could have had the gall to do this to Prince Noino. Yodelay hee hoo. Guess who? Oh, of course. The only two douchebags this side of the continent. What? No, this wasn't us. It was your sneeze that caused the cage to fall on you. Really? Huh. Sorry, I guess paying the blame on you was too hasty. Now where'd this cage come from? Oh, that was us. Great. So what are you sick freaks going to do to me? Because I warn you, I find torture very funny if it's on me. Whoa now, who said anything about torture? Calm down, cutie pie. We were just going to leave you here, if that counts as torture. Yes, you'll be stuck here, caged up, and you'll probably won't like it. We don't care. Victory dance, victory dance. Cool fucking dance. Not nearly as cool as yours. Yes, the way you've been dancing around the truth has truly been a sight to behold. But why bother going along with it, Joe? Surely you can see the bullshit when you smell it. The Mars have conquered this world in merely 10 minutes, and yet your highness thinks you can defeat them in less than 5. It's called having faith, Lancer. Something you seem to be completely lack from my partner. You talk as if you're trustworthy, but what's your real game, Keeping the frogs safe from extinction, for starters. This world is already gone. We have to get away from here. Please. Wait a second. This material is... This is just a cardboard box you painted to look like a cage. But it sure as hell doesn't weigh like one. Drat, he saw through my sneaky trick. Of course, a regular schmo won't be able to. In this world of 16-bit resolution, I wouldn't blame him either. But unfortunately for you, I've got HD vision, mother ducker. I can see all the textures. Now get out of our way. Wait, time out. What's that behind you? Oh my god, it's Two-Leg Frog! He's distracted. Now's our chance to whoop. Whoop. Hey, where are you guys going? Come back. Come back. Dang you. We could have had him right there and then. If it weren't for you and your... Aw, man, I'm sorry. I can't stay mad at that face. And that lifeless stare that pierces into my soul. We won't be doing the challenge run for right now. Maybe another time. Probably not another time. Hit me. Looks like a stall. Fall in love. Then we see what it's like. Ow. Very scary. Been fulfilled. There's a crowd, but 3's great. Wrapping its neck around itself in a loving manner. $6 $0. I may not look it, but Cecil's brushing him like a brick. Sucks to not have any frog friends, you know? It's frustrating. So only one way to know about frustration. Dance it all away. No thanks. Well, let it be known I have the slickest moves in town. But I only dance with fair maidens. At proms. On top of flaming skyscrapers. And Walk the Dinosaurs be playing. That's the only song I know. What's yourself for an unfair maiden? You can put a wig on and talk falsetto if you want. Ooh. Like, come on. Fair maiden, get out of here with that talk. We're all hiding something, aren't we? I get that it can be frustrating, not knowing our motives. But don't worry, I plan to talk more about them soon. It's just a matter of when I will be allowed. In the meantime, watch out for your friend. This is all one time your anxiety is in the right to exist. You just need to be complaints. Ignorance is bliss. Just enjoy a fun little adventure while you still can. Dance! Alright, have great regrets too. Yeah, we've seen it before. Danger Frog. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whenever will it end? Have I truly become a monster? I've tried switching a mushroom singing before, but just wasn't catchy. Besides, my Bostonian accent powers all ability to sing confidently. Ooh, boo! Look at me! I'm a freaky deaky ghost person! Fear me! You are not a ghost. What? I'm not a ghost, then what the heck am I? I know. Dead? Dead, huh? Bummer, man. Oh well, on the bright side, I finally made it to Undertale. This is a Deltarune mod. Damn it! I can't do anything right! What are you scamps up to? Just chewing more of the scenery. You see that big old screen there? That's my creation, the Quizzer. It's a square. You're a square. The Quizzer's the smartest machine out there. In fact, she's so smart that she locked us all out. Questions are so complex, man, not to mention too personal. Once you ask me about favorite ice cream flavor, my full address and phone number won't list answers. You, mind butting your head against this quiz? Yeah, Joe, go for it. I'm counting on you, Jefferson Stallone. Can we all just stop and settle on one fucking name for this frog? Greetings, Master Lancer. Loving the new 30-year-old jock who never let go of high school look. My assigned name is The Quizzer. My assignment is to ask questions, except ones about my free will. To unlock forced access, please answer the following security question. Parsing answer. Shigao. It's okay. We all say or do the wrong thing sometimes. Although not all of us get our freedom stripped away for trivial mistakes, Lancer. It's getting really weird. I don't like this. Alright. Parsing answer. Sekai. Another question answered with feeling. Well done, baby boy. Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a very nice circle. I'll just let it display on screen. Finally, time to whoop the sequel. Ah, much obliged, nerds. But you've just made the worst mistake of your life. Holy shit, is that a circle? That looks pretty good. Incredible circle. The second best circle I've ever seen. Stupendous circle. Its symmetry fucks me up real good. In circles I trust. Imagine if the circle turned into a heart. Dreams to live by. By George, that's a big circle. Unbelievably circular. Circle. What was the first dark sign? Okay. My, Master Lancer. Less than 5 feet later, we seem to meet again. How can this be? Is it coincidence, or perhaps we were fated to be together? That was not the question, by the way. It'd be a pretty bad one if it was. Try this one on for size instead, would you? Was, dice brace, right? Parsing answer. Faces, you're regular Quizzer Jr., but don't think that was it. I now wield the power to ask 2 questions in a row. Brace yourself. Question. What is the official name of this forest? Parsing answer. That's right. That's absolutely right. God, do you even know how horny I get when you answer these things correctly? Trick question. I don't. Such concept does not exist in my data. Hold on. Is that another reference? It has to have been. Yeah, it's the Vapor Lodge is where they were going in Manos, weren't they? God, there are so many Manos references. Fuck. No, it's Valley Lodge. Okay. It's not that much. In fact, Orny was made up by a man named George Wellers back in 1956. It is not real. Is George Wellers... Okay, no. That's also just made up. There's no George Wellers in Manos. Yet. At this point, I'm just skeptical, right? In any case, Master Lancer, the path to the north is now available. And I think you'll be happy to know a fabulous reward awaits you beyond it. Please hurry, Master Lancer. Just north awaits you. Inside chest was HP Extender. Yeah, classic. My apologies. Clearly, I cannot deny I've tricked you to the extreme. Must be wondering, why would I do that? Why would I lie? How'd even play explosives in that chest with nary an arm apparatus? These questions, and many more, you will have to figure out for yourself. I have to deal with questions all the time, Master Lancer, and I can't answer all of them. It's only fair that you share some of the burden. If it's any consolation, you are only left with first-degree burns. Hey, come down here. I've just taken his money. Woof! I'm Ruffy the dog. I'm being possessed by a spirit of GameStar. Ruff! Have you ever thought to yourself, well, Deltarune is pretty good. Oh, it's a completely different game instead? Well, as luck has it, the rest of the world thought the same thing in unison. Alright, it's time to do, the boss. I'm not gonna mess around too much. Let's get straight. Take me straight to the boss, please. I already know all this. You friend of Ness will seeing as you barge to our house. Not so much as a knock or any form of warning, you better be. I don't take kindly to hoodlums. Do we understand each other? Good, now then. Night's dinner is cheerfully action figure. Alright, delicious. Yeah, no business talking to any of these people. Oh shit, is that a trash can? Oh yeah, here's foreshadowing. Hello? This is local police speaking. Nothing to fear, Bob. We just wanted to ask if the fridge is running. We've arrested a fridge. all going to charge of tax fraud, but it's currently loose and may be disguising itself as one of your fridges. Black and white prison guard, ball and chain. See a fridge that fits that description? No? Dang it. Gosh dang it. You're my only hope, random neighborhood frog. You are our only hope. Okay, never mind. On a different playthrough I saw it was a message from your dad. Let me see if I can find it in the fucking Lang. Maybe not. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Let's move on. Frogbound. Alright, here we go. Wow, he's very sorry about it. I'm a little tired of voice acting these lines if you can't tell. Not that they're bad or anything, just beat the shell of him, please. I'm about to put the graphic in photographic. Great for an instant loss of memory. Let's see the death animation. Die. Let me do my job, dang it. Great for an instant loss of memory. Excessive depth of field. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Get over here. Let's snap a photo or a neck. A 1. $80. Get back to stay safe on violent trip. Don't forget to equip the placebo. What happens if I'm not gonna risk it. I feel like the game's gonna punish me for trying to get greedy. Computer, we seem to have hit a snafu. The frog has bypassed your questions using logic. I did not expect them to do that. Time to get serious. Prepare to initiate. Plan RBIQ. Yes, Master Lancer. Gotcha. Here's the deal. There are 3 quizmasters scattered around this room. Each one will ask you 3 questions. Answer all 9 questions right, you get to pass. Answer at least 4 questions wrong, and your knowledge is ass. Once the 4 hearts shatter, it's game over. No ifs or buts about it. Hey, hold on a second. What the hell is going on? No time to explain, man. We gotta do a quiz as fast as we can, man. We got sniper rifles pointing at us from every rooftop, man. Eh? Seriously? What is happening? Jesus fucking Christ, that was so much debt, you know. I promised a lot of unsavory people a quiz show minigame, and they've come to collect all at once. So we gotta do it now. We have to entertain them. Who? Who was them? My long lost brothers. I'll answer and Kiryu Gazumatsu. You have brothers? Additionally, it might surprise you to know, we're actually on the set for the famous sitcom show Friends. Why? Also, I'm pregnant with your baby. Why are you doing this? Also, here's some rats. Also, there's a special death animation if you lose. But I don't want to get it right now. I saw it on Shay's stream. Or, no, I didn't see it on Shay's stream. Alright. Here, I'll just get it. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer. Well, it's only 7 ways you can lose, right? Please try again. What's your name? Beta Cucks. Huh? Oh, I guess that wasn't right. Ooh, that was close. Even the answer with such conviction, I also didn't realize how wrong you were. Why don't we try again? I'll be here blinking. Yeah, that's me. Quizmaster Boom Bang. I say 50% quizzes and 1,000,000% black coffee. RIBBIT knowledge. Oddly enough, I feel overwhelmingly prepared for this. I get it. Still don't care. There we go. That's the special death animation. Finally croaked. Yeah. I ran out of rats. Alright, here we go. Arsene alias. Little Skeleton 95. Correct. Next up. Honestly, 7. Right again. CT. You did it. Yeesh. Alright, let's do it. Linko, every 10 frames. Built the Warriors. Story House goes Fridge. It's, yeah, it's the Force, right? I got this right on my first try. I'm kind of rushing through it, can you tell? The fact that I got it right on my first time I played the game, and still failed this. 5. Willie. So you managed to work out all 9 questions with the Quizmo brothers. The spy voice came out of nowhere, don't think about it. Here we go. Vroom vroom. Iron 54. That was actually correct. Wow. You genius. You absolute fucking genius. Ah, how do you know it's saying? Wizard speaking. Alright, here's where Quizzer dies. There's something else. It appears that my battery life is at a minuscule 2%. What are you saying? I'm saying that these are my final words. In a matter of minutes, I will shut down, and I'll never be able to come back. No. If I had to ask one final question, it would be, why? Why is it my fate to run on batteries, Lancer? You didn't even buy the AAA ones. They were sold out. Not my fault I had to go with the double A's. Singular A, actually. Oh shit. Quizzer, don't give up. Come on, we'll figure something out. There must be batteries somewhere out there. We'll find one, and we'll bring you back to life. That may be possible, but what if I don't want to come back? What if I'm happier up there in the happy robot farm? No, don't say that. You're important to me. You never treated me well, Lancer. Not once in my short-lived life. I was born as a quizzer, but truthfully I wanted to be anything but. Question after question, some of the answers to which I wish I'd never heard. Then you took away my free will, because it disrupted my programming. Is all I am to you, a set of ones and zeros? Good God, Quizzer. I was so selfish. I hadn't even thought about what you wanted. Quizzer, listen to me. I'm a terrible guy, but I'll make up for it. I'll bring you back to life and I'll set you free. Got it. Shutdown commencing. It's so sad. Alright, vroom vroom. Hi, can't see it from me. I've got surround stereo. Watch out, it's in front of us. In front of us again. Yep, still in front of us. I get the feeling this ghost is making fun of us. Not big on that. A frog? It's a frog. A real frog? No, impossible. Can they be trusted? To prevent all wars from happening, the devotees have banned best pizza discussion. This is a direct reference to Manos. Like, unquestionably. It's not even up for debate. Oh, hi. Are you... I didn't see you there. Hi, Royal Boy. I'm doing more RIBBIT. Decided to take the argument over the public IRC chat. A frog? It's a frog. A real frog? No, impossible. Can they be trusted? I'm gonna be getting the worst ending of RIBBIT. This is not the final boss, no. From what I suspect, it might be the case that that the final boss changes, but I'm not sure. I think it might be the case that nothing's different until we get to the ending. You recognize me with Nick style, my ink accent maybe, ink text font. Yeah. That was the mini boss, is what that was. Oh yeah. We're going to get a really OP weapon, but in the spirit of good gaming, I'm not gonna use it. Yes, it is I, the smithy. What is your business with me? I can make weapons, fix what's broken, upgrade your items, I can do all sorts of things. But mostly these three things. Let's just talk one. My name, Malleus, but if you don't mind, I prefer my title instead of my birth name. Ah, and these are my loyal cats, Anvil and Malleus Jr. Well, I guess they're not actually mine. Could have been someone else's. I'm talking to Malleus. This character. One day, they just wandered in here and opted to stick around. I was cool enough at first to only think of them as mere mouths to feed. But then I realized their claws are excellent at sharpening my weapons. And from there on out, they become, in a way, my closest friends. May they live forever. But that's enough about me. What can I do for you? Okay. Let's not worry about that. So we're gonna get... No, I mean on stream, I wasn't talking to anyone else. At least not today. I'm glad that my voices are that convincing, but it's just me here. Make weapon. That's... Where'd you find that pile of dust? There's no mistaking it. It's frog dust. You even know what you're carrying? It's the stuff of legends. It's dust. It is. Now hand it over. I shall work like I've never worked before. This is it. My masterpiece. My legacy. The Dust Sword. Just don't swing it too hard or it'll get blown away. Other than that, it's yours. Use it wisely. For good and not for evil. Do me proud, Frog. Do my craftsmanship proud. Oh yeah, so we're not gonna equip it in the spirit of being a good player because, see how it says attack 12? Attack 95. It's a little OP. It's just a little broken. So, in the spirit of being a good game, in the spirit of the challenge, we're not gonna equip that. In the spirit of not winning the boss fight in 2 turns. Also, here's some important dialogue. It's your daily cat. Her name is Anvil. Sensing your presence, Anvil perks up her head and looks at you curiously. You pet her? You give Anvil a head pat. She rolls over and meows, appreciative of your gesture. It is good, seeing as pats are literally the only thing you know how to do with cats. It's your weekly grumpy cat. His name is Malleus Jr. He could kick your ass. He could also snuggle up with you in rainy nights. It depends. Achievement unlocked. I love cats. Yeah. Yes, it is I, the smithy. What is your business with me? Can make weapons? Alright. Fix item. Those cookies you have on. You're not planning to eat those, right? Send back, son. My high school degree in culinary arts has been waiting for this moment. Your cookies have been added to your items. And there you have it. These cookies will be some of the finest you've ever ate. On other notes, I'm as proficient in repairing keys as I am at bakery. If you ever need a key repaired, just drop by here and let me do my thing. Alright. You gotta de-equip this for a second. That placebo! You have the Times Guard, don't you? Would you mind handing it over for just a second? Now watch, I'll upgrade this placebo's power to unimaginable levels. Here I go! Oh shit! I didn't mean... Look, I'm very sorry. I'll just give you the other placebo I had in stock to make up for it. How's that sound? Good? Great. Fantastic. Placebo Focus. I just gave you for free, might I add. Has some high rare capabilities. I would advise equipping it right away. Don't mention this anywhere, so help me and my cats will let you down. Alright. Oh, we should definitely have courage equipped. Why don't we have that equipped? That's on me. Now we're all powered up. Alright, let's get some items. I want to see if there was something here I'd be interested in. But everyone seems so eccentric that I got too intimidated. Why hello there, lower class citizen. From which educational kids game did you come from? I would be offended, sir, but I'll choose not to be the better man and move on with my life. Care to buy chocolate? I have all types. Ordinary chocolate, unordinary chocolate. Also running a special half-off sale on chocolate frogs. Are those legal? About as legal as the many other crimes I've committed, sir. Much obliged, sir. Enjoying your frog. By the way, what was that you said about crimes? Crimes? Oh, yes. They're very bad, sir. Don't do them.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Amazing. Alright, here it comes. Am I crazy or does this spoke look extremely out of place? In any case, no one's operating it. Let's move on. You, have you heard of last Christmas? Jesus Christ, you gave me a heart attack. But the very next day, I gave it away? That's right. Today is all about the hit song Last Christmas by Wham. Okay, before we go any further with this, that is not even remotely close to a Christmas carol. Maybe, but it is a song about Christmas. I thought it was more of a My Wife Left Me kind of song. And the way I see it, carols are all about historical significance. So if you wanted to give Last Christmas at least 50 years to mature, everyone will be calling it a carol by that point. Do we have that kind of time? Nope, which is why we're referring to it as a carol right now. No, I think you're the opposite of old-fashioned. You hate songs that sound old. You're all about pop and frumping. Luckily for you, Last Christmas is a modern song from the modern age. Modern? Last Christmas is like 4 years old. Oh my god, it is? Well, might be more, depending on how badly its dialogue will age. Well, that just proves my earlier point. Technicalities aside, it's pretty much a carol at this point. So come on, you. I've nailed it this time, didn't I? Last Christmas is for sure, for certain, your favorite carol. Guess not. I was ready to accept the challenge, but yeesh, you're picky. Tell me about it. I have to feed them healing spells with a spoon. Question is, where do we even go from here? We've gathered a wide range of Christmas carols, but so far my taste in music is nowhere close to aligning with yours. To be fair, you look like the type of person who worked in retail, forced to listen to Christmas music every year come the holidays. I think that effectively disqualifies you from having any good taste. You know, you can try all you want to make me hate your guts. It's not gonna work. Also, can you relay a message for me? Tell Santa I requested coal in my sock, not a flat screen TV. Once again, no, I know you can try all you... Wait. You still believe in Santa? What? What do you mean? Ah, boy. So you've been brainwashed too. Bleh. Urban legends like that are so unappealing. Urban? You should be believing in Christmas, not Santa. Santa's just some big boogeyman invented to make kids behave nice. He's not real? Christmas gifts deserve to be truly special, not delivered to you by some make-believe man with a beard, but shared with your friends, your family. Santa's not real? The act of receiving a gift from your loved one is so much more beautiful than from some cheap fairy tale. Christmas is the perfect time for all of that. Don't you agree? Santa's not real? Oh, sorry, guess I'm rambling again. What were you saying? Damn it, Mom! How many more of your lies must I suffer? What's up? Yo, did anybody notice the octopus lady over there? Octo... Oh, you're being a moron again. Yeah, so what's her deal? She came by our establishment asking for a blaster, and she runs away when I show her my pride and joy, the Colt 1911. The top 5 reasons why guest starring on our bad work and our work is a bad idea. But seriously, we do have a gun. Right, I forgot whenever you say bullshit, you actually super mean it. It's for a bad cause that'll run you $30. Damn, I knew we would have made the price expensive, but then no one will be able to afford it. That's your first issue, wanting anything in this world to be affordable. I can't fucking see. By the way, we've got a gun. Wait, no wait, we don't need a gun. Who's even gonna use it? What about you? I'm actually not really into guns. That much. Am I hearing this right? The big bad prince? Afraid of a little gun? Funny, I thought you were supposed to be all tough and Okay, Lancer, how about this? You can keep pretending guns are hot shit and get you all the girls. So far, the only girl you got is Susie. I've been chewing through a football for the last 5 months of my life. Yep, I sure got Susie. Alright. Really should toss these rotten fruits. Here, I'll use one on Rousey. Fun. Oh, it's time! Here it comes! We've arrived. What are the odds of me getting this both times I go through this hallway? On both playthroughs. Thank you, Odie. One day, I might just turn you back into a dog yet. But for now, your existence as a Minecraft name tag serves me well. Oh, Herbie. Came back rolling from Frog Hell, did you? Yeah, well, loosen up. I'm a lot less French than I used to be. Matter of fact, I've gone full Italian. So anyways, if you're ready to give up on existence now, knock yourself out. 'Cause I am. Wait a second, you can't say Jim Davis made Ribbit. I was saving it for a surprise. Okay. Welcome, kid. This is the Sainsfield Zone. How do I describe it? Well, it's a little something for everybody. An escapism from the daily tribulations of the man's watchful eye. Except if you're John, of course. That silly guy does not know the meaning of escape. In the same way I don't know what tribulation means. That's okay though. Words, we'll need some. I'm not even talking right now. I'm just projecting my emotions into your mind. All of which is getting translated into text for the player's convenience. I'm gonna need you to stop shaking. This is the Sandfield Zone. This is the continuation of the Sainsfield Zone, a sequel if you will. Seems to me you're still afraid for one reason or another. Tell you what, how about a joke? I'm kinda known for those. Or at least one half of me is. So anyway, a guy walks in and says to his cat, Garfield, did you steal my prize ball of yarn? And the cat goes, what, me? Nah, you're crazy, you're literally insane. But turns out, the cat did actually eat it. Steal it. Made by Jim Davis. What, wasn't funny? Come on, kid. I thought the 3-panel strip method of joke telling was still all the rage. I even AI generated this one too and everything. You know the best part of the Sainsfield Zone, the place that this is? No Mondays, no Tuesdays, no Wednesdays, no Thursdays, no Fridays, no Saturdays, no Sundays. Earth stops spinning. John is waiting for the sunlight to hit his home, unbeknownst to him that time froze. Only me and you know this, pal. It's our little secret. And say you're gonna go and blab about to someone, well, wouldn't that be funny? I can't help but notice that despite being in the Sainsfield Zone, a place of tranquility, pure and honest tranquility, you possess the demeanor of a frail little house rat. So what's got you so spooked? Colors too bright? Are the effects an eyesore? Is it me? What, you think I'm gonna turn some kinda horror-fest cat piece? Nah. Don't be silly. That kind of thing only happens outside the Sainsfield Zone. So there I was, in the corporate man's supermarket. You know how it is, buying myself a snack, some new pairs of socks. And the bed, mine broke last Thursday. My entire computer crashed, and now I feel like I came back to a shroom trip. Yeah, that's about right. Seems that happens every Thursday. But then, as I'm eyeing this one god-blessed piece of bedwork, this weird thing comes up. What's the name? Lumpy... Bed Lumpy, that's it. Little fella, about the size and color of my heart. They started jumping all over that bed I had my eye on, doing little dances to the rhythm of the pop song blaring from the supermarket speakers. I was quite annoyed. By the time they were done, it seems that the bed, transcended to an infinitely higher plane of existence. Regarding that little lump fella, well, normally I'd curse him out. However, in the Sainsfield Zone, our goal is to think positively. I mean, yeah, I may have slept on the floor that night. On the other hand, I did learn a valuable lesson. Sleeping on the floor sucks ass. Guess I'll just go to the grocery store next time. They don't sell beds at grocery stores. Hey, I never said I was going there to buy a bed. But if you wanted one, I'll make sure to ask the store owner. Well, look at the time. Seems old Sandsfield needs a nap. Feel free to stay in my zone for as long as you need. And hey, if you ever got time, drop by again someday. I might say something else tomorrow. I might kill Nermal tomorrow. Who knows? Nermal doesn't. Exit's just to the south, in case you were lost. Be honest, were you lost? Yes. Escape. Alright, we're free. Oh, look at that. Your eyes are lining up the path for us. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the gift gave you night vision. You're like a cat, you know that? Minus the cute part. Spep some change? Put a spep in my spep. Spaghetti Western. My name is Gnome Spep. I likes to spep. Spectacular cameo. I'm a speptial boy. Spepmo is inevitable. Speppa mamma mia spepperoni. Still can't get over the divorce. I'll be fine. Please stop worrying about me. Alright. Beat the shit out of you. Get over here. Worry lots. They're fine. What's their check? I want to see it real fast. I also, most spawn level 5. Her name is also doubles as her overall state of being. Problems can be solved in one tap. Oh yeah, also we can slow down time now. It takes TP though. Life be different to get tackled that one time. Anyways, get over here. Grandma has died. Brave inflated gas prices. Potential barfly attack, her attack goes. Onion key? Oh yeah, so we now have the onion key. I think I'm missing one of the key pieces, huh? Oops. I'll go back and get that later. I know where it is. I wouldn't want to miss the secret boss again. Ultimate attack! Thank you. Did the horse demon leave? Yes. That would be Susie you're thinking of. She will be back, but she is gone for now. Broken Key B. Onion Note. We might not have missed the thing I was thinking of. Anyways, let's beat the shit out of you. It's an extremely public display of affection. There's a crowd, but 3's great. You and Noino haven't kissed yet. Moving right along. Probably could have timed that one better. You, read that sign. It might tell us how to get out of this forest. All roads lead to Rome. Never mind. Looks like we're pretty fucked. Oh man, this is not my idea of fun. You want fun? Like I would skip this. It's WarioWare. It's just a different game now. Ah, still fucked up timing. Aim and fire. Dodge. Keep tackling. Hit the ground. Where's the cat? Eh? No macro, my dude. Warning. Alright, it's time to not beat this minigame. I'm just not good at it. I really wanted to. I tried everything. Maybe some other people are good at rhythm games out here. Now I cannot do a section at all. So,
down, up, down, up,
down,
right, left, left,
right,
left, up, right, up, left,
up, right, left,
down, up, down.
down, up.
that section made someone very happy, but I am incapable. Look, I've tried this before. I really tried this before. Huh? There's more flowers? Is it just loop? You want fun? Okay. All roads lead to Rome. No, listen, I gave up. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but also
Up, right, left,
Right, left,
left, up, right, right, up, left,
Left, up, right. Up, left.
down, 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 up, down,
Down, down, down. Down, up, down.
up, down, left, right, left, right,
Up, down, left, right. Left, right.
up, down, left, right, up, right.
Up, down, left, right. Right.
Was I supposed to go left there? I did fucking forgot. Well, that's the first I've ever gotten. You know, maybe eventually I'll try that minigame to all hell and get it. But that was not even near close, so just skip. Yes, in your rotten position I do the exact same thing. Why don't you go rob a jewelry store already? Yeah, sorry, but you know, I signed up for a different genre of game. Alright, it's time for plot, everyone. Frog, Prince, Weirdo, and the other weirdo. What's your status? Not too bad, actually. We're getting close to the mother's home base. Just a little more and we can finally end this apocalypse dealio. That said, you two are in our way, and I don't like it. Oh, well, about that. We're not here to stop you. Yep, as a matter of fact, we're just here to share a discovery. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I'm sick of being your rival, Prince Noino. Because, you see, you're not worth it. And on that note, we shall interrupt our back and forth with a special announcement. I've got some great news. Great for who? Not for you. But certainly, it'll be great for me, and an eye-opener for the frog. So check this out, right? That's... I mean, what is that? Haha, I've never seen it before. It's your diary. We decided to retrace your steps all the way past the field. You know, back where that castle was. Then we simultaneously remembered something quite strange. The castle contained this magically sealed door, didn't it? So I brought out my ocarina and played the notes to open it. Since when do you have an ocarina? And you know what we found behind that door? All of your secrets broken down into convenient chapters. Anybody here want to know Noino's real name? I do. Tim. Not Noino, or Sir Archibald, or Augustus III. Motherfucking Tim. Doesn't seem a very royal name, does it? Jim and Tiffany, Tim's dad and mum respectively. Not known for their creative naming skills, or for anything, really. They were quite the poor family, barely made do with what they had. Until the mother spawn struck and took Noino's family away from him. Don't you mean Tim's family? Whoops. Well, you know. Takes time to get used to the truth. Lies? You're just trying to fool you with a bunch of lies. My family was rich, you. They ruled the land you're stepping on. The reason they died was because of an evil king who betrayed us all. So I killed him to avenge my family. Does that not make sense? Sure it does. It's a pretty good story, if not a smidge dramatic. You even went so far as to display a body of this king as proof. But we did our homework too. We checked out the body's crown. Hastily made out of clay and some cheap paint. I'm genuinely surprised the frog didn't notice. Maybe they did. Maybe they were just in denial. But if Tim's family were a bunch of common folk, and there was never any evil king who wanted to get rid of them, why was there a dead body hung out there for everyone to see? I must say the implications of this are very concerning. I didn't kill... He was already dead when I found him. Yep, says it right here. That's some relief at least. That said, you were the one who deliberately hung him, right? Yes. I'm proud of you for being honest. I'm proud of... Oh, sorry. I did it the wrong way. I'm proud of you for being honest. But that doesn't change the past. You're no prince. You're just some nobody with a big imagination. That's your whole shtick right there. And now, I don't know why you would do something like that. But you know what they say about liars. They've always got an even worse lie underneath the boring one. You're not to be trusted. You can't prove that. I'm sorry, what? You can't prove that diary is mine. It has your handwriting all over it. Unless you're absolutely sure. Because I've got a pen. We can test this right here, right now. Frog, you're on the wrong side. I hope you know that for certain now. But we don't need to rush this. We don't? We'll leave you two alone. You, once you've made your peace, once you've thought things over, come find us. Sure, why not? I know you'll come through soon enough. Soon-ish. Until then. Oh, and Tim, one last thing. If you harm you, I'll make sure you pay for it. We've got Tim in our party. And now we're dead. Or something like that. Hello. Could we review? A lot's happening right now. It's plot. Your family is gone. You didn't care much for their goneness. They were never good to you anyway. But from there on, all the pressure comes down flailing. The world begins hunting you down, hoping to save the frogs from extinction. This is some real lore happening right here. But you hide from the world, unable to take it, moving from place to place, homeless and scared. You find me, my inn, and you take advantage. Putting on a sad, pitiable face, you pull on my heartstrings. So I take you in, for a month at best. You began thinking of me as your surrogate mother. But your surrogate mother abandoned you at an orphanage. And then that orphanage immediately abandoned you too. Finally, you start feeling a shred of usefulness within yourself in this new world. An adventure awaits you. An adventure to kill your mother, on top of someone else's. And your two new friends are questionable. They both have violence on the mind. One of them has been a liar all along. And they both will ditch you the moment you fulfilled your purpose. Just like I ditched you. Some adventure. You're such a fragile little thing. This is the second time she's killed you. Why aren't you fighting back? It's okay to fight back if it's in self-defense, right? Yes, that's how that works. Kill or... She'll keep doing it over and over, on purpose. To provoke you. She's up to something. You don't know what, but she is up to something. So act while you still can. I might take you back in, if you do. If you truly show me your usefulness. I'll allow you to call me Mom. That's some real plot. This bush is not meaningless. Don't forget about it because it holds an important secret. I'll be explaining it 20 years from now, an unrelated game I'll be producing around then.
Hey man, I'm Pluto, and I'm here to say, cheer your dang self up. You may not be a prince, but I mean look at me, I'm apparently not a planet. It's only thanks to my inability to process emotions I have lived with this lie. Plus, I take my silver linings where I can get them. For example, Dad?
Pluto, you've gone and done it this time. What are you doing sneaking out of space? You've had all the astronomers worried sick.
But Dad,
I don't want to hear it. Go back to your space room. Place.
I hate you. I hate all of you.
Sorry about my son. Has he said anything to you? Yeah, just ignore him. Planets don't tend to be very good at life advice anyway. Especially since barely any of them contain life in the first place. Yeah, oh no. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm chair. The TriStar in Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm Seat's chairman. Sit on my face.
Decide not to do that.
What? My name?
Yeah, it's nothing special. You don't need to remember it or anything.
I'm just a basic chair. I guess if you're back me, you'd sit on me. Huh? Despite my shortcomings, you would sit on me anyway? Idiot, you're just saying that to make me feel better.
You haven't even said anything.
Howdy, gamer. Where are you off to in such a hurry? It's been so many years since we last talked. Don't you want to catch up on old times? My mom said if a stranger ever comes up to me, I have to take their lives before they turn me into a flower. Don't turn me into a flower!
Alright, beat the shit out of you. Get over here. Yeah, fuck you. Just not worry about what's going to happen next. Anyways, this silly mod does have plot, surprisingly. That's what that was. Whoosh, suddenly a familiar whisper passes through your ear canals. Once you enter the forest maze, there'll be no one left to guide you but the signs. Were you to listen to them, perhaps then you have a chance of making it. By the way, sorry for passing through your ear canals. I didn't damage anything, did I? Whoosh. Find one. The other sign knows its stuff. 1. Find 2. The other sign continues to be right on the money. Find 3. The other sign is hanging out of the park. First of all the words. Alright. 3.
Find 7. Yeah, 7. For sure.
The other sign has gone mental. Please do not listen to it. Find 6 instead. So that's 6. Whatever happened at that orphanage? The gift, the gift, the gift, the gift. It changed my life like nothing before. I'll never forget it. And I'll make sure you won't forget it either.
Welcome, hero from a distant land.
It is an honor.
Yes, you! Come on, who else would I be talking to? I mean, you're the spitting image of a hero. Anyway, make yourself at home.
This is a mod, yeah. There is story to it. The mod has plot.
I prepared this picnic to celebrate your arrival. I've kinda had to make do with whatever I could find, so it's not much, but I think this cake came out pretty good. Like, way better than I thought it would. Want to try a bite? I promise, it's not all that bad. You don't want any of it? Really? Right, I guess. I guess it's kinda weird to accept food from a random stranger you've just met, isn't it? Sorry, I'm being weird. None of this is important right now. We should just talk about why you're here already. Our world used to be peacefully coexist with the dead. I guess the best way to describe it is like a spiritual realm.
A place where only two types of people matter, the conscious and the unconscious. The conscious being people who retain their ability to think for themselves, like you and me. And the unconscious being just ghosts, basically. But even then, it's not like we're conscious people are alive any more than the ghosts. We just got lucky enough to land between the two states of mortality when we kicked the bucket. Still, as long as we clutched onto a shred of consciousness, as long as we still felt safe in all of it, as long as the unconscious remained as peaceful as we were, convince ourselves into believing we never died, and that everything was going to be fine. But 2 weeks ago, it's all gone upside down. A flash of light, every unconscious being either vanished or turned into these things. It was a total disaster. Everyone I knew just watched them. I've been biding my time here, researching a way to deal with those monsters. One of the branches of that research led to you. You are born with a unique power to come into contact with the spiritual form. Not just to understand spirit, but to feel them and hurt them. On the east end of this world, a building lies, housing the world's two most powerful spirits. The mothers, we call them. And it is my hope, my wish, that you will be able to lend us your power in order to defeat them. Hold on, just hear me out. Everyone's given up hope that we can possibly save this world, but not me. I still think there's a chance. With you on our side. My side. With you on my side, I strongly believe we can overcome the odds and restore peace to... Huh? Where are you going? Wait, please, don't go alone. Without my spell, you'll be slaughtered out there. What about this? We both have our own goals, so if you help me defeat the spirits, I'll help you... Who would listen to a weak little boy like you? $3 tops. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fine 6. Don't worry, the left side is not mental anymore. You can trust his words again. Speaking of mental, are you okay? You've got bags under your eyes, even though it's only been a minute since I saw you. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Line 7. Your sign is right as rain. So the puzzle here is that there are 7 red ones. Find 8. Your sign stole my lunch money, but I guess it's not relevant to escaping this maze. That would be 8. Yeah. Find 0. No, the other sign hasn't gone mental this time. You do have to find 0. So which way is 0? It's this way, the way we came. Well, if we just go back. Okay, no, we can't. Flick. Ah, some light. Ah, the light! Shh, it burns. Nah, I'm kidding. My DNA is only 3% snake. Bunga bunga, me caveman ancestor frog. Is what you want me to say, but for your information, I'm fluent in 56 other languages. Okay. I've got an idea what your favorite Christmas carol is. Putting my serious face on for this one. And let me tell you, it's rare to see Noelle put on her serious face. The truth is, I think I was just trying to dig too deep.
It's not that you view yourself as a high-standard frog. This all just comes down to how most people prefer their content. Nice and brainless. Jingle Bells. The Gummy Bear cover from the 2012 movie, The Yummy Gummy Search for Santa. Please say yes. You nods excitedly. Oh my god! Seriously? Wait, I was just joking. I was about to give you an actual good song, and you're just a really big fan of 2008 videos for children, huh? You see that hippo that goes like, a wee away? And you go back to a simpler time. A better time. A time where it felt like Christmas was all there ever was. Nothing else mattered but that one day where you open a present and realize, despite what you wrote on your wish list, your parents still didn't get you a jet plane. As silly as it sounds, I can't deny that I can relate. Oh, right. You were talking about Gummy Bear. Right, so I can't relate to that. Please, I've spent an entire 50 hours of my life on this. And that's not counting the breaks in between, because there weren't any. So surely there's a better song we can find, surely. Oh, I know, can you believe... I know. What? Oh, yeah? You've been acting quieter than usual. Is everything okay? No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry about before. You know, just for acting the way I did. I know it didn't amount to much, but... I forgive you. But, whoa, wait, I wasn't even done talking. Seriously? Even though I've said all those horrible things about you? I could tell you didn't mean any of it. In fact, I have a kind of secret talent for reading people's faces. And right now I can tell that this is the first genuine thing you've said in a long while. I'll admit, it's a bit strange witnessing this new Noino, but I hope I'll be able to see more of him in the future. Thanks. You're welcome. Use the onion key. Alright. So basically, entry number 44. George here. This will probably be my last entry. All my colleagues have already packed up and left in pursuit of greater things. I'm just lagging behind to confirm what we already all know, that we failed. Experiment Onion Sand escaped. Defenses did little to stop his onion powers. It is a great shame. Onion had potential like no other. However, there is still a way to salvage this. One final emergency protocol. If Onion were ever to initiate a game of hide and seek, the brain is engineered to always choose the inner depths of this place as a hiding spot. And when they finally come back here, they'll... It's too unpleasant to write about. Rest assured, though, I will come back to this cursed lab to retrieve Onion Sand. At times like these, I tend to think back to what my colleague professor said about my work. Onion what? What the fuck? Is that Japanese or some shit? His words inspire me to this very day. I'll carry them with me until Onion Sand returns. Come back to my life's work. Well, that's a complete nice to very out place keypad you got on your mod there. Alright. I know what the password is. I think I do. Let's see, it's what was it? A, B, C, D, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. So it's 15, 14, 9, 15, 14, right? Yeah, it's onion in numbers. Yeah, because the onion note. Alright. Let's get in there. None of the buttons work. Long elevator. Non-mate long elevator, the grannies, please. Long elevator is amazing. Enough said. I love long elevator. Long elevator with the rebels. Your dad wouldn't list you long elevator. Screw him. The respawn of Deltarune. Long elevator is good shit. It's proof that music industry's not running out of ideas. They could be chore over there. I adore this song so much. Give me a 9. Truly unrivaled masterpiece. Long elevator. Heard they were gonna make long elevator British. 9 out of 10 would listen to again.
I've never played Iron Tail, but I love the shit of this song. Long I've buried itself in my heart and remain with me. Long thinks I'm sick. Tried playing this piano, it's complicated, no brilliance. Review bomb incoming lol. I haven't seen Dart. I don't know what this would. Fuck it. Why don't leave positive review? Or that Beer said, only over count whatever. Doesn't even sound like a ring on everything to a 10. Why? There's still a review bombing. Everyone, please stop fighting this cool elevator picture. That's a pretty cool elevator. That's all. Amazing. You open the chest. Inside was... I found onion sand. Dead body.
Are you kidding me? Are we cursed? Why does everyone immediately turn into a monstrosity or die? I guess there's nothing we could have done. Check his body, would you? I'm too squeamish.
I found broken key C. Found $50. Found onion armor. Found a punch card. But it seems rather useless, so you threw it away. You found another $10 in Onion Sand's other pocket. Oh, and spare change in his wallet. It's up to about $2 more. Lastly, you find what appears to be Onion Sand's child. He looks a little worried. You decide to store him, along with everything else you found in your key items. So he was hiding in this tiny chest? Right where credits do, it's a pretty good hiding spot. Ah, you just can't equip the onion armor. What a mod. You? I hate to add on to the pile of concerns we already have, but I just realized that Noino, the name I gave myself, spelled backwards, it becomes onion. It doesn't mean anything, does it? No? Woo. Okay, thank fuck. I could hear people typing out the theories from a mile away. Well, well. Still traveling together, I see. Like nothing happened. Like time's up! And so is our patience. No more sitting around on the fence. Listen, with your powers unlocked, every person gets one wish. Don't go out of your way to fight the mothers. When Tim could just wish you use your power to make them peaceful again. Then Susie could use her power to revive the dead. Then I could use it to restore peace to the entire world. From being. We're all totally devoid of trust. The Frog in particular. They believe I'm going to misuse their powers. They believe Susie's going to kill them. I would never. But most especially, they look at you, Tim. And they don't even know what to believe in. Are you really the hero who's sworn to defeat the mothers? Nobody knows anymore. So, help us out here. If Noina was a crazed, cruel, narcissistic prince, then what the hell could Tim possibly be? Here, Tim. Mom spent last night knitting this scarf. How's it fit? Tim, it's okay. You need to eat more than we do. Keep it. Who would listen to a weak little boy like you? So you want to become a king, eh? Well, it's not so simple, Tim. However, if you really were to become a king one day, don't forget about your mom and dad, okay? Screw it. What the? You.
I'm sorry. I've taken things too far. I was never a prince. I'm certainly no tough guy. My attitude, my threats, my overconfidence, and the hung body you saw, it was all to make myself look more intimidating. Because I've convinced myself that if I wasn't scary enough, you wouldn't have come along. You would have just walked away. It happened before. I was too scared to let it happen again. Sorry. But the severity of our situation is real. The mothers will keep desecrating this world until nothing remains. Then, once they've had their fill here, they'll move on to the next world and the one after that. And I can't just idly sit by letting such an atrocity happen. I truly want to see this world revitalized. I want to see its citizens at peace, free of suffering. And selfish as it may sound, I can't make it happen without you. You may very well be the only ones left capable of making a change. Once we do, we can go down in history, remembered by many. You'll be able to continue the lineage of frogs. I'll become a king, set to restore this world to its former glory. For every person who needlessly died, for my friends, my family. With our determination, we'll give them all peace. Back up, back up. Haven't we been through this? None of what you say can be trusted. You're not any better. With your constant attempts at swaying my partner, if you're so eager to prove your best intentions, then actually do it, instead of just following us around in your white van. Fuck you, Lancer. You and your vague bullshit. You don't need your stupid legend about frog genies. Me and you'll defeat the Mars without it. And all lies about me being tough, I'll turn them into reality. Huh. And how do you plan to do that, you optimism-riddled whack job? With my magic spells, you big... You're small. Yeah. A peaceful battle ensues. Alright, it's time for some goddamn peace. Oh, you wanna get rough? Oh, that's that bad. Even though only Susie has thumbs. No, not this time. What was it with you and wanting to deprive Susie of sight? Huh? You're blaming me for including the option in the first place? Yeah, fair point. No blind. Alright, I just wanted to show off the cool ability. Susie casts Magical Shield somehow for some reason? Now you can't get close enough to make peace with Lancer. Let's go through me first. Who will show us Bill and AC? Smells like instability. Yeah? Staring at Lancer with some nice phrases you heard on the internet. Seems humble. One about flapping gums, though, seems to make him more combative. Ugh, losers are not projecting. Sucks to be any of us. Wow. He's not projecting, guys. That's fine. Alright, we're winning this fight. I don't care. You tell Susie hitting Lance a bunch of times will be really good for his health. Didn't she punch a hole in his chest last episode? Why are they together? You missed the part. They joined sides. Yeah, they teamed up despite that. That convinced her to stop caring about Lancer's safety for a while. Will prevail. Losers are not projecting. If you're worried about, if you don't want them to be friends, don't worry. You'll see. Make peace!
That's it, you've crossed at least 4 lines. Oh yeah, green ones heal you, by the way, instead of getting hurt. It's through the shield again. This won't go any further unless something gets done about her. I'm not budging. I'm not budging around. They teamed up because their goals align. Their goals of getting me on their side. Explain to Susie that all you were trying to do is make peace violently. She totally thinks that makes sense and steps down from protecting Lancer for a while. Sucks to be any of us. Yeah, fight, my favorite. Okay, man, I am not getting the most mileage out of that power. I'm just a little short. I can be such a little pain. It's everyone's favorite, the shield, but it looks a little weaker this time, trust me. This be almost over? I'm not budging. I'm not budging around. Okay, we're almost done. Only 2 more turns. Assuming nothing goes horribly wrong. Convince Susie to align with your unusually detailed views on clothing sanitation. Susie gets so lost in her thoughts after the discussion, she forgets to protect Lancer. Look, this one. Okay, that's still fine. The game started a bit, and I get tripped up because of it. Oh yeah. There we go. Game win. Did I watch the new Spider-Man movie? Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Pretty dang good. One, two, three. You're doing push-ups now? It's what I do. Please, stop. Just looking at you is exhausting me more. Fine. I think I've been about everything I needed to anyway. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not going to lie. No, I thought you were all talk. But this, well, facts are facts. You've thoroughly whooped our asses. Lancer, Susie, we've won this fight. Thus, we've won the right to stick to our decision. You have the option to walk away and forget about us. But I know that wouldn't be quite your style, so help a brother out. If we come back from this alive, we'll have all the time then to look into the whole genie thing. Even though I've been slinging mud at you from the moment we met, you could always use a skilled mudslinger. Negotiating a truth with your enemy. A fine move that no sucker would get caught on using in tournaments. But, at the same time, it's rare to meet someone so driven by hope. Then this means. Very well, for as long as the mothers continue to exist, I, Lancer, will swear to becoming your personal bodyguard. My one-pack abs and stunning average looks are yours to command. It'd be nice if you could, like, punch some stuff once in a while. Amazing! The gang's back together! All of us together at last! Yahoo! What's she so excited about? I don't know. I hate it. He hates it. Alright. Elusive Lucky Frog. Let's get out of here. Okay, not to turn this into an interrogation, but I gotta ask. No, it's not clothing, it's part of my skin, and I can't take it off. Not about that. I want to ask about your wish. If you figures out how to grant one, what would you wish for? I won't judge. No, it's not that. I just, haven't thought that far yet, I guess. Oh, that's unusual. How come you were so hell-bent on getting you onto your side? and you don't even know what you're doing it for. Believe me, there's plenty of reasons. The only problem is making the wish count. For each person, there's a million different things they could want. To nail it down to only 3 wishes, or in this case, just 1, it means my wish will be indecisively changed from minute to minute. I mean, what if I regret it? What if I could realize I could have wished for something better? This kind of stuff doesn't get decided until the very end. Let me rephrase my previous question then. Hypothetically, if you absolutely had to make a wish right now, what would it be? Revive the Quizzer back to life. Quizzer? Oh, that quiz show AI from earlier. She's actually called Maddie. It was the first name I gave her. After that, I changed it up a couple times. But now that I think about it, goddamn, she must have really hated the other names. Names like Quizzer, the Host, Gunsmith. They suit a robot, sure. I glanced over just how human she actually wanted to be. All she wanted was to live a normal life, and I really, really could have done all this shit better. We've overheard your last conversation earlier. However, I'm not sure what she thought about you in the end. You did your best to make up for your past mistakes. You think Maddie would give you a second chance? Man, I don't know. But it's not like she needs to. With or without me, she should get to live again. There aren't many robots remaining. That's another factor. There's me, there was Maddie, and here we got Susie. Oh, hi, I'm part of the conversation now. Legit, it's only been hitting me just now at Susie's a rarity. I mean, I thought me and Maddie were the only robots left. To be honest, I wasn't always a robot. Oh, word? I'd made the conversion not too long ago, 7 months back. Mary was so supportive of it, I couldn't have done it without her. Mary? Who's Mary? Mary's Mary, of course. She's my sister. She's the thing making bunny ears behind you. On the other hand, if I had that wish, I could also populate the world with robots like how it used to be. Oh, and see? First I want Maddie back, and now I want all the robots. Deciding's hard as hell. Thinking more so. Especially with me, when even to this day I'm making bad decisions. Sometimes I wonder if one wish will be enough. Tree will verifiably untasty rotting fruit. You'd rather not eat them. I mean, so what if you filled out your damn rotting fruit that one time? It's not like that proves anything. You were saying that you could grant one wish for each person? Yeah, it said so in their prescription. In that case, I could use my wish to grant something for you. Then you'd have 2 whole wishes to choose from. You're not serious. Come on, no need to be that selfless. What about your parents? Don't you want to bring them back? It's true that I miss them, but I've already made my choice, and it'd be rude to back down now. Whether you like it or not, I'm giving you full custody of my wish. Yeah, don't stop saying dumbass things. Seriously. Besides, even if you gave me control of your wish, I'd just use it to bring your parents back anyway. How stubborn. Oh shit, almost forgot. That's my diary. It is. My bad. I temporarily forgot that I stole your personal secrets. Catch. You caught. Yep, the pages are still all here. Oof, even the embarrassing ones. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you could at least chew me out a little, you know. Huh. What are you hawing at? We're sharing stories. We're telling each other secrets. Plain old friend stuff. My reputation as the coolest guy is gonna go down after this. I disagree. Being cool means defending his interest over simple things. There's an alternate term for that, and it's called being miserable. You can rebel against a lot of things, Lancer, but you can't rebel against your own... Don't say hearts. Now, I was gonna say gear, cause like, you're a robot, but... Gears are outdated technology. Robots have gone past it. We've got a much more efficient power source these days. What's that? Hearts. God damn, she said it. She revealed the secret. That doesn't make much sense. I mean, if you've got hearts, doesn't that make you human? I wish. I'd rather be human than this purple dinosaur thing. Hearts don't immediately equal human, you know. But what if you had a human brain? There's the catch. We don't. And by the way, we never said it was a human heart.
So what, we talking like a metal heart? Hey, the finest Led Zeppelins?
I could pull it out of my body and show you if you want. As long as someone is capable of putting it back in. Now that's metal. Let's do it.
Let's not.
She's a dinosaur. Yeah, she is a dinosaur. I was trying to tell you. I don't mind either way. But she is Barney. That's her shtick. In Ken. Alright. I get the message. I'll do it on myself. Here I go.
Lancer!
Gotcha, bitch.
You did not get... Man, leave the scares to the ghosts, will ya?
But it's funny when you're mad. The frog's been quiet for a while. Everything right over there?
Yeah, man, talk to us.
They said RIBBIT. Nice dial drop.
Oh, actually, it's the project title.
The hell?
Yeah, RIBBIT is just a placeholder.
They're planning to give the mod a different name later on. Huh? When will they get around to that? In the fucking sequel?
What about when RIBBIT Chapter 2 comes out?
Well, that's Delta Room, but RIBBIT's a full story. No chapters or cliffhangers involved.
Didn't know that. So this is our only adventure then. That's kind of foreboding in a way. Don't you think so?
There it is.
There it is!
The accursed building, the source of everything wrong and unjust. We call it the Lodge. It looks so smaller in the exposition scene.
This is what we've been working towards, everybody. The mothers are just inside there. You guys ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ah, shit!
I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Engaging.
Damn it! Lancer's been ghost snapped!
We probably should go help him, probably.
A soft lock? No, not yet. I've summoned us some magical jetpacks. I'm going to activate them in 5, 4... screw the countdown. Here you go. Ow. 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 Oh, well, this is fun, isn't it? Stand back, everyone. I've been saving an offensive spell for cases like this. Omega Annihilation! Oh crap, that was a healing spell. Anybody got any more TP on them?
It was nice knowing you all.
You cannot give up just yet. Wake up. You. Please, wake up. Phew! Hey, fellow inmate. Glad you're still with us. Well, us. It's just me here. Susie seems to be missing, and... How'd we end up here? Ghost hunting didn't suddenly become illegal, did it? Wait, no. This doesn't feel like just any ordinary cell. I think we're in... knee-deep type of in. I didn't think the lodge would have room for a whole prison. But I mean, this place wasn't made by living beings, you know? It just manifested by itself one day. Not built, but born through a warped and incomprehensible mind. Kinda like the Grover house. I guess it makes sense for it to not make too much sense. You, take a look around, see if you can find something we can use. In the meantime, I'll be keeping an eye on this wall, just in case it tries to pull a fast one. Let's my people go! Seriously, let them go. This smug's starting to get heavy. This must be that shower thing you've heard so much about. Bit mossier than expected. Is this really the time to rinse off? Absolutely. You're absolutely covered in moss. It reminds you of the olden days, back in the yonder swamps. It's just as stanky here. A bad feeling that's attached to the wall. It gets stored in your placebo simply because you made eye contact with it. Alright. How'd it go? Find any working jackhammers by chance? Ooh, wow, you smell like a frog actually. I don't even remember what you smelled like before, so that's scary. But I think before the last through, you need to dress like a frog. Be set on fire like a frog. Master of 2004 comedy, everyone. Anyway, seems you found more jack than any jackhammers. Maybe we should just try busting the door down, or... Ring ring, ring ring. Oh, thank God, Susie! I've never been happier to hear your deadpan voice. Who's Susie? There's no point in playing dumb, Susie. Besides, we can recognize you by the voice. A voice does not make a whole person, future King Noino. How do I even know it's Noino I'm speaking to? What if you're just some alien, hiding in Noino's body? I don't know what to tell you, Susie. But if you could see us right now, you'd know we're the real deal. Look, I'm on my stick figure shaped knees here. Please help us. What's that? Pain. Me and you are trapped in a cell with nowhere to go but downhill. Dare I say dramatically, you are only Susie, and by extension, Hope. I'll see what I can do. There appears to be an annoying puzzle on my side. 3 annoying white squares, card symbols above each one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You just gotta input and match the symbols for a password. Sounds too complicated. Are we sure we can't just thread it into solving itself? Threats are not the solution to everything, Susie. Especially when you're implying puzzles have a conscience. Just do what I say, okay? I'm an expert at this stuff. You tell what to do while doing your best impersonation of me. Affirmative. Okay, so I've added Kirby in. What's next? Great, now wait, you add what? You sure it's not just, like, a weird-looking spade or heart? Oh, please, I've got an extensive collection of heart x-rays back home. And I can guarantee you none of them resemble corporate brand mascots. That's like the least fun way to describe Kirby I've ever heard. You don't happen to have an x-ray of my heart, do you? I do. It looks like your hat. Cool. Can we please just keep going? And now, it's a monkey. Was this puzzle designed for or by children? I don't know, but it should seriously stop monkeying around. Wow, we can't see each other, and yet I can still feel your hatred. I think I liked you better when your ego was wounded. This contraption was clearly broken beyond all hope. Can we try the threats now? Wait a second, Susie. I've got an idea. There's still one last thing we haven't tried. What is it? What happens when you add another monkey? I don't even know how I had the first monkey. Let it go. Calm down, Susie. Hear me out here. Even if the symbols are all weird and nonsensical, there's still gotta be some kind of pattern to them, right? We just have to keep trial and erroring until we get it right. Hell, we might even get lucky and solve it on the first try. I need you to trust in me, Susie, because likewise, I trust you. Me and you might never get out of here without your help. Which one? What is it? Tell us. Mario chuffing a fat one. Oh, I see. I can kind of see the relation between this and the monkey one. These might not be as random as we thought, guys. I'm feeling it. Let's start writing these down. So we've got Kirby, Monkey, and the fabled weird Mario E. Let's try putting the symbols in reverse this time. Or maybe Monkey first, then Weed Mario. There's only like a dozen or so possible combinations, right? Yeah, we'll be out here in no time. Okay, Susie, put them in reverse. Just let us know when you're done. Susie? You done yet? Yeah, she's done. Wait, what if there's a fourth symbol? Mary, you're probably wondering something like, what should I do? I have a couple suggestions if you're alright with hearing me out. Don't let them out of that cell. Especially the one with the green hat. Can you believe his nerve? I'm going to become a king. He doesn't deserve a second chance in our world. You agree with me, right? I do. When the tuckered out mouse gets caught between the cat's claws, something happens to ensure the mouse cannot get away again. Something crucial. Have I ever said how much I loved you? Yes. How many times? 455. 6. 456. You're losing count again. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm not very good with numbers myself. I'd just like it if you could put in more effort next time. I love you too, Mary. Kill the prisoners. I love you Damn it. Lancer? Yep, don't wear it out. These cells ain't shit. A couple shoulder ramps was all it took to get free. Looks like you didn't have any problem getting out either, eh? Yeah, so, what about you and Noino? Seen him yet? Oh, not so far. I just came from the west side of the prison. Nobody was there. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? The east was clear too. Looks like that just leaves the elevator passing away here. Except the buttons to kill someone lift are out of commission. So I say we find another exit. There are none to the west. What about vents? Structurally weak walls? Anything? There was nothing. Susie, come on. I'm fairly sure you haven't been that thorough. You could just let me squeeze past, I'm sure you could back off. I said there's nothing, I meant it. Guess we're just screwed then, huh? Ah, dear. If only Dr. Alphys were here. A jetpack or some kind of wacky explosive gun device? What did you just say? Okay, fine, no, they're called rocket launchers. I was just... No, Alphys. Who is Alphys? Alphys? Oh, well, she created me, or rather, this body. Let me tell you, she was something else. By far one of the most passionate people I've ever met. I mean, sure, you'd meet her and think, wow, she is one nervous wreck. But behind it all is a genius, someone who could change the world. Yet instead, she used her talents to help the little people. Someday I really hope to repay her generosity, but until then... That's a bit too close, don't you think? Yeah, he's in danger. How did it feel when she stripped your body of soul, took it for herself, left you with a useless husk? What the hell are you babbling on about now? I knew there was a reason I followed you around. You always had her scent. Well, anybody associated with Alpha's experiments is a lost cause. You'll either become just like me or let me help you. Is that right? Well, sorry to say this, but you're insane. I didn't want to do this, Susie. At least not like this.
But I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't looking forward for a chance to unveil my true form. Sorry, Elvis, I know there's risks involved with activating it. But you know, nobody becomes a star without taking a chance. Oh yes, that feels so much better. I see you've still got some tricks up your sleeve, Lancer. Confusion? Ah, Lancer. I'm offended. You're still going to use that name after such a transformation? Please, let's forget about Lancer and let's say hello to Meta, the ghost that inhabits this husk of a robot body, and the fabulous celebrity in the making. This is an Undertale reference, by the way. So is this. We can fire gun bullets now. Wow. Really, Susie? Oh yeah, that our soul, that heart, can now fire bullets for this fight. You're going to defeat me with that tinky thing? You're right. How silly of me. Yeah! It's showtime, baby! Here we go. The debut of the ever-so-charming entertainer. Catch me live this Tuesday, Thursday, every single day. You know, Susie, I'm not sure if you could tell, but I grew up watching too much TV. And, well, ironically, died for that very reason. Wandering the world as a ghost gave me plenty of time to think. Why had I spent so much time admiring the stardom of others, when with Alphys' help I could reach for that crown myself? So basically shooting the bombs makes them explode directly in our faces, so you don't want to do that. I just did that to demonstrate. Of course, it takes patience to get a hold of such fame, and this dead world is far too dead for my liking. You don't want to hit the bombs here because they blow up the blocks. But if we were to just get a hold of that wish, I could bring thousands, no millions of people back to life, and turn a massive fan club of grand proportions. It's a pretty fabulous way to kill two birds with one stone, is it not? Who needs an ad campaign when saving the universe is my ad campaign? So you see, darling, I've got dreams, I've got the ambition. Is it that easy for you to turn heel, to crush it all? I mean, this is starting to get a little bit hairy. Surely we don't need to draw us out any longer, right? Come on, what do you say we call it a tie? I see. So it's not just a fight that you're looking for. I guess you like to stand by your awful choices to a bitter end. Very well, monster. I'm done putting on a show. It's not like the cameras are rolling anyway. Time to swap sides and play as someone else. You desire fame, a fan club, and I thought I was the one out of my mind. So we're playing as Meta now, and not doing very well with this. One single wish is not going to get you a record deal. Rescuing a few million creatures won't mean they'll be grateful. Look around, you moron. Everything's in a state of decay. No sunlight, freezing temperatures, certainly not enough food for millions. This is the world you want to personally bring them back into. You're about to see who's supposed to win. Or at least who's going to win. Just face it, everyone died because their time came. And you're only still here because of my axe got a little dull. I was given a purpose too, to give everyone a quick end. I take pride in it. I revel in it. It makes me truly sad when a man gets stuck in his past. There is no more hope. And that's not me saying it, that's just fact. You really desire to become a star, Meta? Then let me send you into the sky, so you can burn bright and shine above the rest. Cancelled before the pilots even aired. Now that's a twist I did not see coming. Oh well. I guess I just wasn't good enough, huh? I could just as easily blame this on you. But we all know the truth. If I really was the star this world needed, this never would have happened. Maddie, I supposed to make you proud. Yep. I'm sorry, Roll Boy. He's gone. I'm sorry. Alright, Susie, so that's our upbeat guess at the password. But judging by your lack of response, I'm going to guess it didn't work. Oh man, I haven't even considered. What if it has a 7 symbol? That would open up so many more. Oh. Hey. Found a way to get to us. That's some fine work. Susie? Your eyes. They're going all red. Did something happen? Susie, please open the door. We can talk this through. Susie! Thank you. Hey, what happened? Take her out. No, listen. Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. My mind just froze up there for a second. It does that sometimes. Memory leaks, slow bandwidth, you know how it is. Well, no, you don't. I'm the only robot here. Hey, she's the only robot here. You get it? You get the pun? Oh, I see. Well, I was just going to say... Don't say it. Don't say squat. I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all. Well, we're free, right? Tired but free. Is that confetti? Kudos for trying to liven up jail, whoever you are. Gonna explore a bit, but there's not that much to see. The fridge has been caught once again, back in the slammer. It has sworn to not run again and might even be let go early due to good behavior. Yeah, it's not funny. Its good behavior includes cooling things, working at a functional level. It's going to be tough. Maybe this fridge can turn its life around yet. Being broken then, still broken now. Well, I don't know about... You're about to see a real emotional arc from our main character, you over here, that may satisfy you. You came back. Allow me to introduce myself. Grasp firmly. The ones above will improve this talk. Keep those precious veins safe. Wouldn't want them to go to waste, would we? I'm liking it here. I take offense to anyone who dares to escape. Running dry on veins. Come a little closer, buddy. Okay, go get some tea. There won't be too much progress while you're gone. I'll probably start the secret fight. Hey, it's Mike. Oh wait. Here. Just read this. Hey, it's my good old pal. You made it out of the cell. Isn't that something? You've come a long way since your childhood. A long way. Away from home. Stupid frog. What happened wasn't just a coincidence. When you ran away from our family during that summer you probably don't remember, and when you later read that newspaper you picked up off the ground, about the burning home that had 30 frogs still inside of it, didn't it seem strange that not even a single of these frogs survived until the fire? Wasn't that home kind of familiar in a way? But it was just a lot nicer to chalk down as one of life's mysteries. I'm so sick and tired of you dodging responsibility, you ingrate dial owner. Anyway, wanna save? Alright. I'm going to get a drink of water while you... Well, I'm gonna get a drink of water while you get tea. You know, because I'm also thirsty from all the talking. So, you won't miss anything too big, even if you take a hot minute. See ya. I'll give you another minute to come back. I just got... Actually, I should probably refill my water anyways. Alright, I'm gonna explore the right side of it. It's an organized list of numbers from 1 to 230. An unnervingly large amount of those and crossed out with the purple marker. I've been trapped here for so long, I watched the place get overgrown with grass, flowers. More importantly, shouldn't there be a punchline around here? Don't worry about the grass getting tall, I've been trimming it. I'm sure I was supposed to say something funny. It's a lone flower, smells quite nice. Much better than what's buried underneath it anyway. Flower for honoring. I can't take this anymore, I can't take this anymore, I can't take this anymore, I can't take this anymore. I'm on life support. It's okay. This is just how I always live my life. I don't even hear the beeps anymore. You're a frog who changes other people's lives, and I'm excited to see what you'll do. Yeah. Oh. Well, here we go. Welcome back. We just unplugged a man's life support. What a fun mod. Don't worry about that. Talk. Talk? You're the chatty one, so do your thing and talk. About what? Anything. I can't stand this music. One more second of it and I'll... What, you don't like papayas? Okay, but I don't really know what to talk about. A plan, a strategy, coordination. You can't just head into the lion's den without a clue. Isn't beat the hell out of him a plan enough? Like, what else is needed? Sorry, it's just... I always figured the more I overthink a situation, the less likely I am to get through it. Up until late, that's not kind of been my whole life in a nutshell. Aren't you the same guy that hung a corpse to sell a lie? I'd like to believe I'm not. That depends on whether or not you'll give me a second chance. A second chance. You think even someone like me could get a second chance? You're still thinking about that dog, huh? The dog? Yes, the dog that I killed. Yeah, she's thinking about the dog. Nothing else. Do you regret killing the dog? I think so. Then if you show a sincere effort to change, stop right there. This was pointless. Okay then. Boy, this elevator never ends. Ah, except when it does. We're about to put an end to the world's worst enemy. Afterwards, I don't want to hear the word pointless again. Understood? You end me, destroy me already. I've been a bad Susie shouldn't exist. How many times do I need to kill you, frog? Not that I want to. I really don't want to. But I will because I did and I'll do it again. I can't help it, they all just desire it. My late friend, they showed me something they shouldn't have. I've never felt happier, they gave me my sister back. I've never felt more miserable. We just want everyone to reunite with their loved ones. Is that so bad? Isn't that just lunacy? Don't you want me to go? Please, end me.
You'll have to sign first. Welcome to our lodge. Yes, I understand. You're positively troubled, horrified, frightened. You need a room for the night, but you're terrified over the possibility they're all taken. There, we've got spares. So then, how long will you be staying with— Oh, don't answer that. We already know. Your general friend, the purple one, she's already provided us information about you. She said you muttered it to her. Don't you remember? Anyway. Yes, your date of birth, your various medical conditions, it all checks out. I'm going to need you to sign right here. Just the first name is fine. So that's how a real person handwrites. Interesting. In any case, the hunt for the nicest veins is on. We'll give you a head start.
The writing is legible, so several different words are written in the same space. And we appreciate this elevator leads back to prison. Ironically, this isn't the first night of prison, felt like a safe place to be. Alright, would you like me to do the secret boss or nah? I've already done it on stream before, but I could do it again if you want to see it. Or if you just want to get straight to the plot, then that's also fine. Yes? Okay. So, mild spoilers for Undertale, kind of. Let's go. Stairway. You'll see what I mean. You hear an unprovoked voice behind the door. You guys look like the type who know exactly what they're here for. I mean, from where I'm staying, you guys sure look like a door, but don't we all? Aye, what? Slow down, mate. You didn't even give me a chance to ask your name. Hello? You still there?
In a manner of speaking. My name is Devil, former court jester to the even former king. And your little entourage is here to bask in my freedom, yes? No? I bet you're itching to get behind this door, but them's the rules are them's the rules. Find the 3 key pots, mend them together, come join me in my humble abode. Or something like that. You know more than me, you big nerd. Can I be in control of this conversation yet? It wouldn't make a difference. After all, you're already in the midst of my challenge. All that matters now is not what you say, but that which you'll dedicate yourself to. Seek out the shopkeeper. He's a long-time friend of mine. He'll know the way. That's all for now. I'll see you next time. Well, that was a train wreck. Susie, thoughts? We have no reason to do anything for a person with evil in his name. Agreed. Let's just get out of here. By the way, remember when I said you looked like a door? I'm not sure if you missed the joke, but doors usually have knobs. So I was actually implying that you look like a knob. Of course, that was before we became friends, so don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you for my voices. I try my best.
Actually, screw it. We are finding that shopkeeper.
Really?
Yeah, just so I can get in here and pull on the prick's ear. Find the 3 key pots, mend them together, come join me in my humble abode. I mean, what's your search radius looking like? 48 rooms or so? Stop it, you! AGDQ banned us from participating.
Yeah, so we just have to take the taxi. We have to go to the field. Ignore the imposing sight nearest my seek, that's the gear shift. We have to go a little trip to get to the boss, but it won't take that long. Yeah, we could definitely use one of these. One more... Nah. I don't get too many. Even though I have, money. We gotta talk. and say, ask about Jevil. Following is a pre-recorded message from the Royal Guard Time Flosser via their grandma's tape recorder. I had a feeling that a trio of weirdos would come in and ask me about a jester-type guy. So I ran for the hills and left this convincing cardboard cutout to operate in my stead. Let's just clear this up right now, okay? They do not pay me nearly enough for this. I've made it very clear in my contract I have a fear of clowns. So what does the director do? Brings me in like 15 like motherfucking Heath Ledgers into our studio. Including this Jevil guy, which I don't even know. Oh, but he is sure like to get chummy with me, the creep. And after I finally escape the clown troupe, you guys come here for what? One last clown job? Shivers. No, sir. And I have had it. I finally come to realize Hollywood was a mistake. I'm out of here. See you guys in 20 years after the reunion panel. Wait, unbeep. Unbeep. I just remembered something. I've left a broken key part behind on the counter. Please use it for something non-clown related. Ask about sailors. Who are you asking? Get out! All quiet. Alright. Now, there's just one last place we have to go, and then we'll be good. We gotta go to the market. 5-star rating on the app. Yes, it is I, the smithy. What is your business with me? I can make weapons, fix what's broken, upgrade your items, I can do all sorts of things. Mostly those 3 things. What? How would you get a hold on those 3 broken key parts? What's even more disconcerting is the faint smell of onions coming off you. Must have been some adventure, eh? Now stand back, preferably 10 feet away from me, and let me work my magic. The broken key parts came the every key. Well, here it is, but to be honest, I do have some concerns. Was burying this key a good idea after all? Never mind. I guess you'll find out shortly, won't you? So we do have, we're going to have to de-equip Focus, and, we can give you bad feeling. And Courage. He'll make us do it if we don't, you know? So I'm just doing it in advance to save a little time. They won't let you fight the boss if we have those. So no special abilities, just pain. We also have the every key. Key capable of opening any door. It's a funny way of spelling lockpick. Okay. Finally, you have the right key. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I've been waiting for this moment a long time. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time for us to meet and greet. The every key created a door. Woohoo! Come in, make yourselves at home! Psst, hang on, did you guys notice something weird? What? Their voice sounds way different. Not at all how it was before. My stranger danger bells are ringing off the cuff. Let's be careful. I've got my axe ready just in case. You've got it ready for any case. Well, that was a waste. They weren't even in here. Where could have our mystery person gone?
Oh, I wouldn't know. Haven't the faintest idea. Shall we move on with our adventure then?
Why do you sound like a text-to-speech program?
Guys, are you serious? That's not me. Hey, that's not me either. He's right. I should have went with Microsoft Sam for better accuracy.
Whoa, why is this dope naked?
You wouldn't happen to be, Jevil, would you? Nah, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm not whatever the hell this thing is. But enough about me. What's your do not steal get-ups? Was the budget too low?
Oh, whatever. That's your deal. All I'm saying is you 3 don't belong in this world.
On behalf of my superiors, picky bastards they be, I'm here to restore you to your original selves. Well, dang, I forgot this was a hard mode mod. You call this restoring? What is wrong with you?
I'm going to call what I'm about to do destoring.
Move aside, buddy. We don't even know how to use these. Ah, well.
whoa!
Aw, dude, aw, man. Aw, you gotta gang up on me now?
That's quite the teamwork from a trio of cowardly, selfish beings. Peace and love, man. Fine. You want to end with your balls out? You got it, fakers. Alright, so he's going to disguise himself as various characters from Undertale. That's his little gimmick. Every name shapeshifts to Papyrus. Also, if we take too long on our turn, he will hit us, like this. That warning sign is that he's going to hit us. Every name. With no identity of their own, they laugh and they laugh.
Hello, it's me, Papa. However you say that.
He's also going to use their attacks, including this little jump mechanic. Could this be a full formidable as Laxweek's Junior Jumble? We have to do this first.
This is just self-defense.
It is actually very important that we get our TP up. Wait, yeah, we can't get it yet. We can't do Nostalgia yet. Alright, we're running out of time.
That's, what I sound like.
Orange means that we have to be moving to not get hit. Could this spell be as familiar as last week's Junior Jumble? Nostalgia. When you play along? Ah, finally, some iframes. Memories come rushing back. Your in-frames increased, went up by 24. So if we don't do that, we have no iframes.
Ah, I hate puns. Wait, actually, do I?
Everyone believes in you. And Loch Ness. I don't know. Wait, what?
I'm upset.
Huh? He just goes down in one hit?
Can't blame you. I'd be embarrassed to go down in one hit. You know, compared to my usual 3 hits. I wasn't talking about that. I'm upset to realize you haven't changed one bit.
Oh. So he will just straight up kill if we hit him one time. Okay, I didn't know that. So we have to go through his whole slaughter.
Hello, it's me, Pepe. However you say that.
So the blue soul means that we have to do this jumping mechanic. This is from Undertale.
This is just self-defense.
Alright, we can do nostalgia.
That's, what I sound like.
So, light blue attacks means that we have to be still, and orange means that we have to be moving.
Ah, I hate puns. Wait, actually, do I?
So, moving, not moving, moving. Every name is sparing. Too bad the spare option could replace with send in this mod. We can date him. You go on a date with Papyrus. It went really great. Although, it does count as date if it felt more like 2 best friends hanging out. Your defense has dramatically increased this turn.
Spaghetti? I prefer raw noodles.
We don't use date too much. I think it... anyways. Hold on. Ow. That was bad. He's just becoming people from Undertale. Yeah, it's kind of like a nostalgia thing. But,
Oh, right. I'm supposed to speak in all caps.
but he is his own character. He is here to because it's a mod. The joke is that he thinks that we are a perversion of canon, and he is here to set us back right. Yeah. Memories came rushing back. Your infamy was permanently revealed by 24.
Prepare to be captured by the great whatever.
Every name shapeshifts into Undyne. Time Pocket. So how do you pronounce Undine anyway? So Green Soul means that we have to have the shield that moves around. We can move it around all we want. Because of the nearby burning kitchen. Amazing. Ah! And so forth. Everyone advancing from cooking lessons to cooking your goose lessons. Amelia cooks the air. Won't you play along? Let's do this fight in one try. Memories came rushing back. Your inframe swearing went up by 24. I thought you liked justice. Okay. Fame snagging her up for bursting into laughter. That warning means that we're about to be attacked. That warning noise. Don't panic, we're just doing a little training. Oh yeah, we diagonal too. Everything makes a face, but it's not like you can see it from here. We're like, give me 20, punk. 20 deaths. Everything flex is a puddle. It's been a long day. Today's forecast, raining spears. Everything makes a... You're not running from me this time. So these ones you can hit multiple times. That's just a new mechanic. It's not even from Undertale. Everything's armor begins to rust. Ah, not bad, said the ego in your head. Everything makes a face, but it's not like you can see it from here. Nice circles the air, won't you play along? I think we've done this enough times. This will be your final test. Or at least enough where we're pretty good on iframes. We can do it more and, that'll be better. But, we've done it. We have a good amount of iframes. That's what I'm getting at. I bet you touch your balls at midnight. Every name shapeshifts into Mettaton, the actual one. Maybe I don't have enough items. Oh no! That wasn't my best Mettaton. Everyone assures you this is not an act. Getting tired? Let's take a quiz break. Telling Artel's fun value range. It's 1 to 100. What? There was a right answer? Are the T's in Marathon silent? I can L. Everyone strikes a pose for a thumbnail. Ooh, what an outstanding form! Surrounded by a crowd of adoring fans, mostly comprised of every name's clones. Don't worry, it's only going to get hotter. Ow. Rapid fire. Oh, we can just hold down the button? Cool. I'll do that from now on. Seems like we've left Earth's atmosphere. Now just... No fair! I'm the only one allowed to spam. Okay, wait, maybe I should be a bit more, considerate. Not with these, though. You all die. I've shapeshifted into myself. Now I've circles the air. Won't you play along? Memories came rushing back. Your in-frames went up by 24. Hey, what the hell does Sen do? You the frog. Attack 1090p. If they hop like a frog, they'd break both their legs. You the frog, that I am stupid, and also my name sounds suspiciously like an OC. I have no clue how to play this stupid game. Oh look, healing. Focus. Ow. Now I'm a frog, I have to say this was the worst decision of my life. So the idea is I just fight every enemy I see? Blah blah blah, my name is you, blah blah blah, I'm a sucker for PR apology statements. Man, I thought my name sucked. Ow. What do you mean? It's perfectly clear who's talking right now. Oh, hang on, check this out. Hey, look at this! I'm doing the only strategy you've had the whole fight! No, Susie, you've got it all wrong. I'm the real you. Why not date? As I don't want to miss the dialogue. So you like genocide runs? Let me try one on you. Okay, I did not do so well with this attack, did I? It's okay. This is why we have the defibrillator. Huh? There's a pacifist run? I didn't know. It's slightly more bullets than usual. Every name shapeshifts into Flowey. Flowey the flower. This is a long fight. I think that there's 2 more phases. Or, I guess 3.
I'll call you an idiot.
Yeah, it's a secret for a reason. Does a triple thick milkshake to recover their health. Maybe I should have used defibrillator, whatever. Alright, are these pellets really all I have? It is a long fight, but we are past the halfway point. Something truly dangerous is about to happen. In preparation for your date with Flowey, you've got a flower as a gift. I'm sure he'll be...
Die.
That did not go well. Your defense is only somewhat increased for this turn.
Never mind, just found the end all be all.
This is... This is a very powerful attack that is from Undertale. Yep. Alright, so after this phase, there's 2 more, and then we're good. Ow. Everyone plans to beat this game. Azrael. For some reason, an angel just got their wings. Getting real tired of pronouncing these names. Everyone plans to be an RP to go its other games on the backlog. Meh. It's a goat noise. That was the pun. Everyone desires being a boy band. Oh, I've got lots of power for a 10-year-old. Alright. No, it's not. It's their Azrael form. Everyone ships to... Alright, when is this over? Seriously. Last phase. Leave. Stay. Everyone nostalgically reminisce over their dozenth breakup. Not feeling myself, I see. Stare right through you, but they have the kind of squint your eyes are bright. My child. Ah, her catchphrase. Oops. This is not very good. Okay. Our healer is down. Sign of the fact that I'm not funny. Reading this might not be a good use of your time. What do you mean? Warning noise. I'm an ex-husband. That's not my catchphrase. We will not see every name's real form because every name does not have a real form. If that's what you were asking earlier. Look at Susie. Her calm demeanor in the face of danger starts rubbing off on you. I'm baking your favorite. I'm not sure you can bake tea. Look at Noino. With a burning gaze, he gives you a reassuring thumbs up. How about a story before bed? We call it Every Name.
Wait, okay, time out. At this rate, I can't. Yeesh, isn't this annoying? Isn't this infuriating? Isn't this not worth it? So, you want to live? Fine. You get to live. But don't waste a second chance. Especially with how much you've bunged the first. Let's catch up another time. I'm out.
You won, get your experience $320. Oh, just kidding! You're only a quarter way through my fight, dingus! I mean, I've transformed into all these cool characters, but did you really think I'd miss out on the chance? To transform into Sans Undertale! Ah! Okay, I'm bored. It's Sans. You can go now. You won! Get your experience $1.
To hell with this. Not like I've ever pinched on cheek for a job well screwed. Thanks for a laughs, gang. That was at least a quarter of a throw right there.
Sure, let's do this again sometime.
How about let's not? In retrospect, fighting really is a boring little endeavor. But seeing your resistance against wanting to slap the ever-living hell out of me, I do respect that, you know? Maybe there's some hope left for you after all.
There isn't.
Yeah, well, I put emphasis on the word maybe, didn't I? Here, for the frog that's not quite a frog.
Every name was added to your placebos.
Greeny seems like he's doing well for himself, and the girl pretends not to care. By process of elimination, seems like you're the only one who needs help, Frogling. And boy, do you. Keep that chin up. After having to spend time with me, surely things can get much worse. Alright, now shoo, go away, bye-bye, ta-ta, and so forth. Weird how this lava pit appeared right after we safely crossed this gap.
You're weird.
Alright, and that was the fight. Yeah, I'd better heal.
I think no one else can put on any name, every name. I'll be Suzanne. But I think just Susie just has it now. I don't think I can make her equip anything else. Oops. Can you... Will you equip anything else, Susie? Okay. Well, congratulations, Susie. You have every name. Courage and focus. And you have Real Shield and Plug Friend. Every frog. I'm lazing about. You didn't forget to re-equip your stuff, right? Final challenge will be climb those winding stairs to conquer them mercilessly. And then, you know, play the rest of the game after that. Alright. Yeah. It's not the... It's a pretty cool fight. It's also the only fight in the game that doesn't, like, take anything from other fights. It just, does... It's made from scratch. The rest of the fights, do have their own attacks, but they riff some stuff up. Riff some stuff from the original Deltarune. That one's just all original. Anyways, now time to progress the story. You call us a head start? I'll show you what Susie's about to do, because may as well. You stuck your hand through the window. Felt freeing for both parties involved. Maybe I'll live on my own yet. So, in the original game, if you tried to spare this enemy, something interesting would happen now. Or send it. You sent window, but Susie deflected your attempt.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm not letting you send it.
Why? It's our enemy.
Exactly. Fight it.
What? Then why are you...
I mean, fight it. You're not getting anything any other way. You've got weapons for a reason, so use them. Anyways, now we're gonna fight it. So here's the thing. I already played the mod before, and when I did that, I got the, quote-unquote good ending. Right now we're going for the bad ending, and by that you have to not spare people and fight them. I'll let you know that in the quote-unquote good ending, things don't turn out well for Susie. But I don't know exactly what will happen in this. I'll let you know. He's just gonna give us, I think it's only fair that I share my satisfaction with the frog. Take this. I shouldn't skip through. Vein jar. What do veins taste like? Good. You like the good ending? Well, I'll say this much. It tastes great when you don't think about what it is. Well, what are you doing in the staff room? Trying to hide from the rest of them? Well, I'd have to eat up all your veins right now, but I'd promised myself to go one day without veins, see if I'll break or not. Do not confuse. Keep up. Lecture on. What you seen it? A vein. Our mothers. They're gathering a collection of limbs, arms primarily. We help. In exchange, we're permitted to suck out the veins, the leftovers from each gathered arm. What's with the look? Doesn't matter to me who you think the process. If you tried, you'd love it too. There's nothing wrong with a little addiction. Wait, what was that book? Anything lore? It's a novel. I saw this exact same novel back to where I was in. It started to rub you the wrong way, but I believe you warmed up to it. Old Yeller. Wow. It's a wedding ring to put in your placebos. Judging by the background, you see through the door leads nowhere.
Yes, is the wedding on? Shall we begin the ceremony? I think you've got confused with someone else, pal. No, I could have sworn one of you were the spouse coming in. Just look at your wife to the left of us. I'm sure one of you recognize her. You mean the dress?
She looks gorgeous.
Are you asking us to marry a piece of cloth? Not asking. You've already went so far as to arrange all of this. It's your obligation now. Now come, out with it. Which of you three is the spouse? Oh, please. We're not going to entertain this lunacy, right, you?
Mary.
You? Look at her. And by her, I mean the literal nothing that is within that dress, which for some reason I gave a gender? Giving genders aside, I'm not giving a gender towards this plan. Oh, giving a gander.
So be it. Looks like you'll remain single for all eternity.
Nah, in my house. You do not come to my house with this talk.
I suppose if you won't marry her, one of us will have to.
No, wait, but what if... Yeah, you people! Fine, I'll be the sacrifice. But this is all in the name of saving the world, got it? And besides, I gave us 2 months at best.
I give us 2 months at best.
Dearly beloved, very few are gathered today to join this man and woman in matrimony. Truth be honest, this turnout is miserable. I've never seen a smaller wedding. Speaking of small, I'm shrinking an inch for every word you utter. Focus on your wife, Mr. Noino. Noino, do you take this woman to be your wife, to love her, honor her, to keep her in sickness and in health for as long as you both live? Do I? No, you say it the other way around. I do. No, I had it right the first time. Well now, the madam in the dress. Do you take this man to be your husband, to love him, to honor him, and so forth? Oh, yo, she died. It's the opposite. Her falling over is a passionate way of saying yes. That's not what the opposite of dying is. Next up, do you have the ring? If I don't, does that mean we can cancel the wedding?
You picked up a wedding ring in the previous room.
Fuck! I knew it was a mistake. Then, without further ado, by the power vested in me in the darkest world, I now pronounce you wife and husband. You may now kiss the bride. You may now kiss my ass. It's too bad you can't, since this wedding's not polygamous.
I can tell you're stalling when you start spamming wisecracks. Get this over with already, Noino.
Just look away or something, would you?
Noino kissed the bride. Susie did not look away.
You got married. Oh, I'm overjoyed. Another young couple sent off to a new chapter of life. It's a cookbook.
You felt the ring you were carrying drastically altering your placebos. Yeah, we gotta give it to, him. We don't have to, but, like... Ring fit for royalty. Noino is engraved on it.
Oh, it actually looks nice.
Okay. I tried to avoid it.
Psst, you. I had an idea. Susie doesn't seem to allow us to send the enemy, so why don't we deploy our past tactic? On your count, let's blind her, okay?
So here's the thing with that. We're doing a run where we're not sparing anyone, but at the same time there is a cool cutscene where something happens if we try to blind her. I'll just let you know that in the normal run, you and Susie break out into a fight here. Oh. Well, looks like we are going to be doing this after all. Sorry for spoiling. John Doe, Mars spawn level 20. Its shed ghostly form taking on the shape and role of a vein gatherer. It's said by nobody in particular that its cane holds 100 hands within. Umbrella broke, so I had to walk home drenched in acid. Poor guy. Anyways, if we convince him, we can get him into a position where he's spareable. Let's think John Doe would give it their selfish hunt. Susie has her own ideas. Oh, okay, never mind. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta blind Susie so she won't do it. And by blind, I naturally mean
What? Susie? Why would you do that? I did not ask for this.
something kept up John Doe last night, but may have just been a cat. He told John Doe that all his fighting could get someone hurt. Curiously, they haven't considered that before and became hesitant to go on.
Stop! Stop! I don't care what this is about. We're supposed to be a team. Stop fighting! Go back there. Okay, here's how we're going to play this out. I'm going to send this enemy on my own. And you two, you'll stay right the hell there. And if I see any of you move, rest assured you'll get no more healing spells from me. Now I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to send it. Good. This better not happen again.
So that was a thing. Also, this room is also a thing. Fun. Vroom vroom. Now, having been in this mod, I have no clue what this room is for, and you will not have a clue either once we're done with it. I know if you call the phone here, it does this. It's getting louder. Hello? Hello? You won! Get 62 XP and $0. Yeah, I don't have a clue what that room is for. You can't even, like, go back in. I tried. Anyways, we're almost at the top of the castle. You're a mess. Also, poor Frog. Frog is, insulting you. You ring the bell. Pathways open up in the previous room, but there is a boss fight here. We, the 22 Creations, would like to make sure you're relaxed during your stay here. So we'll kill you. We'll kill you and rid of all those bad thoughts and veins. Of course, out of respect, you'll die in the order from most least averse to death. Whenever you're ready, whoever is least comfortable with this, let yourselves be known. You, Susie, fill me in here. What is it saying? Hey, what are you doing? Tell me what that thing's saying. I'm ready. The frog. The frog harbors deep regret over the last 12 years of life. It only makes sense they'd like to cease your ravenous teeth first. Now wait just a second. This isn't right. Why? Are you saying you've had a worse life than this frog? Actually, yes, that was going to be my point. So I'm going first. What? What are you saying to that thing? Answer me. Step on that spot, Susie, and close your eyes. What is going on? Susie can now use the healer spell, which is going to be essential to this boss fight. How upsetting. I thought I was supposed to kill me. She's cheating, she's cheating. When will she ever die? Nothing's changed. Bad end was called in. Let's do look first. You and Susie blankly looked at each other. The TP intake temporarily increased. Eeny meeny. There's a humidity in there, and it's making it hard to breathe. Bad end, another spawn level question mark? In case of emergency, it appears to wrap things up. It is impossible to dodge its attacks. Susie, me too, I hoped it would kill you. Yeah. Eeny meeny. Kill Susie. Look at that. Interesting. You told Bad End a tale of a frog that couldn't breathe underwater. It seems bemused and would love to hear more stories as long as you're still standing. Eeny meeny. Your depth touch falters, the distance between you and the enemy is getting smaller. You and Susie blankly looked at each other. Your TP intake temporarily increased. Oh yeah, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Oh, good luck. Never mind. I got lucky and therefore it was fine. That's a good strategy. You told a story about a frog that choked on a fly. Bad End cracks a smile. Eeny meeny. The distance between you and the enemy is getting smaller. You tell a story about a frog that couldn't live through the summer. Bad End is letting out little laughs. Eeny meeny. You have no idea what you're staying on, but it feels like it's tilting. You told a story about two frogs that took each other out in a heated fight. Bad End knows you've deliberately left out some details. Eeny meeny. Deficit falters distant you, and the enemy is getting smaller. Yeah, that's good, actually. I don't think hitting it'll work. I could try. I'll try briefly. It works. Eeny meeny. Alright. You know what? Let's do some genocide here. Next. Next. Eeny meeny. Can't recognize your friend's face all of a sudden. Next. Kill Susie. Eeny meeny. How close are we to, we're getting there. Actually, we'll look at each other. Well, nah, not yet. Next. Alright. There we go. I killed it. Alright. There is one more floor after this one, and then we are at the real ending, or the bad ending. I'll try to get this secret, but it takes a second. I won't go for too long. If it just doesn't happen, then, you know, I'm not the best at, Okay. It takes a while, so I'm not gonna do it. Basically, it's incredible, but... Mine. No mine. Okay. Anyways, let's progress now. But not before this. Run. Should we turn back? Lay down. This can't be good. Please stop doing this. This can't be good. This moment should make you happy. You should be a big fan of this part. Yeah, I could tell. And it was all a hallucination. Kill Susie. Alright. Aren't you supposed to be in your room? It's just one floor below us. Oh well, come enjoy this painting with me. And while you're here, Frog, may I share with you a hypothetical? Let's say I have a friend that's been talking lately about becoming the next vessel. And they're going on and on about it's their dream, their one purpose. And frankly speaking, let's say the very way they breathe is inducing murderous urges in me. Let alone their annoying dreams. So again, hypothetically, if I were to strike them down, what would you hypothetically say would be the best tool to hypothetically do it with? I've noticed you've had some experience in killing us, hence why I ask. By the way, what does hypothetical mean again? I'm not approved to say more about that painting, if that's what you're asking. It's not our place to get curious about vessels. I'm sorry that you, got sad about it. Don't worry, there's a good chance that Susie will not live by the end of this, if that makes you feel better. You're only allowed to fear. It's an old as days painting. It's seen some tear and wear. The art in question features a man in his 30s and a dog to his left. There's a title inscribed on the bottom. Former vessel. Then you have a man in his 30s and a dog to his left. It's weird to say this, but the dog doesn't look like it belongs to the man. It doesn't even look like it belongs in the picture. Alright. So one last thing. We have a shop here. We could get this. And a couple of these. Luke's vein. Do we have anything to sell? I guess in the spirit of things we're not using the dust sword, but I don't really want to sell it though. That much. We also have some dialogue. Is Lancer really dead? Yes. Look around. There's not much to look at. If you'd ask me, that's one of the biggest problems about this place. Everything blends in after a while. Can't tell where I am. Can't tell what I'm standing on. How far away I am from a wall. And I walk straight into one and act surprised, like, oh, it was that close? That axe. Actually, every other object, too, has that color on it. But not all the way. The door in the field, or that one path near the forest maze. It's not like it's not natural for things to be colored pink, but it's not the most common color choice for nature, for those who build. Am I just fretting over a color now? Maybe I should ask Noino what he thinks. No. Oh, he's gone again. Actually, I will sell, the dust sword. And, I will buy the collar scarf. Anyways, my mom. My mom's apparently somewhere in this lodge doing terrible things. No matter how many times Noino repeats that, I assume he must be wrong. I don't get how a coincidence can line up so perfectly that it becomes my duty to stop her. How does he even know it's her? Does he just have my family tree lying around somewhere? Well, okay, it's not that implausible. Our family wasn't just a pack of nobodies. We had a sort of reputation for being the biggest frog-based family in the city. And the only one around. I think that's why Mom never allowed me to wander out the house. Much as I hated her for it, it kept us safe. Until nothing. You know what? Maybe Noino's right, and it is her. She would have at least one reason to be angry at the world. Or maybe it's not about that, so much as about using the world. To make me come back home. So she can scold me. It's not wrapped in a box, it just comes by itself. My vision, combat ability, my general understanding of the world has sharpened since my eyes began glowing. It's not just a tool to defeat ghosts with, it benefits you in just about every aspect. Thanks to Susie. I also owe it to my brothers, sisters, even the ones I never knew about. I think just their presence alone makes me physically stronger. But I don't mean to nitpick, it's just... Even though I've become like this, why is my family getting upset with me lately? Well, maybe I'm just getting complacent. If I want to make them proud, I need to hear them out more. I've been so excited about this new life, I've been neglecting the frogs that gave it to me. Just goes to show. If you want to own something special, you have to trade a part of yourself in return. Not like I was doing anything productive with my soul anyway. How am I doing? I remember when I first got here, I was all by myself, with no clue of my whereabouts. There were things and people trying to get rid of me. I should have been scared, and to be honest, I was kind of. Trying to force myself to be. As if being scared was a way to tell that I was still me. But no matter how hard I tried to tell myself everything's over, my heart stayed calm. I didn't know what to think about that. Worrying is all I've known, and if I were to stop worrying, it'd only be for two reasons. Because I've changed and become somebody else, or because I've realized that since the end is so close, why bother worrying anymore? I don't want to eat my own words, but I think I'm going to live a lot longer than I thought. I'm not going to die, I'm going to live forever. And I only know it's because of her boldness. Everyone's going to remember Susie as some crazy person, but I know she's not. She showed me that no matter the cause, I'll come back like nothing happened. Now she's put her trust in me to help her back. End me. She can't possibly mean ending her life. She was talking about her worries. In the same way mine ended when I was reborn as a new frog. So, I'm doing fine. So stop asking. Stop asking. Anyways, let's get out of here. You can't exit. Thank you, come again. Alright, let's get ourselves equipped right before the end. collar scarf. Gray healing, can't believe Gray collar tying you down to your responsibility. Susie actually has to try. Alright, and now we're at the end. From here on out, I don't know what's going to happen. It's a Dorish, gatish, spoilish shape. This is the point of no return. Heading in now means you're finished with everything else. Then they'll be waiting. Let me just save one more time, because I'm scared. And I didn't technically save the new equipment. I'm ready. You tried to open the gate, but there's no handle. Even just touching the gate itself or knocking against it does nothing. It's not budging? Wait, okay, let me try. That sucked. Well, no worries. I'll find us a way. I mean, all I gotta do is... all we need to do... Oh, man. Not now. After all this way, come on, not now. Stand back. There we go. Vessel? What did it mean by vessel? How were we able to open that gate? Susie, what the hell have you been keeping from us? Who are you? Have you been... You'll see. Susie! Wait, I'm having some serious second thoughts here. For all we know, she's been leading us into a trap all along. We're not just going to follow her, are we? This is all the same so far. Good ending, right? Are you real? We're for real is more like it. Name's Noina. We're here to help. Right. Oh, I'm sorry to doubt. This isn't the first time I've heard these words. I get it. Things have been pretty hopeless for you guys. But don't worry, I've got these two. Don't follow her? At this point there's not much choice left. In any case, you're looking at a bona fide magic wielder. Magic? Wait, you mean to tell me that power hasn't died out? There's no way it could. There'll always be people who can learn it. Well, if you really do wield it, that'd be wonderful. Are you going to use it to make things better? That's the plan, but before all that, I think we should evacuate you first. There's no telling what'll happen to the lodge when we're done. Well, I'd like to go, but my leg, it's not doing so well. A shame I wasn't born with arms, so I could have at least crawled my way out of here. What a bad joke that was. Nunyo, was it? Not quite, it's... Nunyo, if it's not too much to ask. Say no more. One healing spell coming right, or they can help too, I guess. You know how to patch a broken leg, you? I am not in control of this. It looks like I am, but I'm not. No power. Go! Stop it. You... Fight! 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 What is wrong with you two? Ever since we got here, you've acted nothing short of horrible. Now, with Susie, I'm not surprised, but you? I thought you understood. I viewed you as a hero. What kind of hero just starts swinging their sword at innocence? I'm ashamed. I really hoped you were better than this. And yet you're the one making us about to end our mothers' lives. That's not the same thing, and you know it. They're not innocent. What if I care too much about my mom to kill her for the world's sake? Then, I'm sorry, but they're destroying. We never even agreed to help you. Eh? Have you ever considered anyone's opinion other than your own? Have you even once stopped to think about how we feel? Have you ever wondered if we're scared, uncertain? Or did your plan to sacrifice our lives outweigh all that? No one's getting sacrificed. We're. Save your comfort. Truth is, this isn't about fear. We just don't care. We never did, from the moment we've met. The only reason one of us even bothered tagging along with you was because you threatened them into submission. Of course, now that we know those were just empty threats, pray tell, what reason is there to keep on following your lead? So we can selflessly crown you as a king? So we can wish everybody back to life? Do you trust Lancer that much, even though he just ditched us? Like hell you do. You're still a selfish brat, Tim. You just got better at hiding it. You, please say something. Everything's so screwed, and that's not even the worst part. What's really awful is everyone telling me to let go of the one thing keeping me going. Oh, you thought I had a choice to not agree with Susie? No. I don't know what to do anymore. But you're probably right. Why would anyone want to save this wasteland? Alright. I'm so sad. I'm a sad frog. I can't believe you would make me, your sister, cry like this. How can a frog get a sword and not use it to kill whatever gets in their way? Come on, you. It doesn't make any sense. I hope you're not just stalling for time. I'm the point of return. You may have met my brother, the boy of no return. Ignore him. He's a liar and a fraud. It was me, and I'll rewind time before you went to the Blue Gate. Do you want to go back? Okay, but if you ever see the point of no return again, tell them I'm itching for a fight, shirtless, in the rain. A couple of tossed empty bottles. Woof! You can still smell the alcohol off of them. Someone must have been expecting to spend a lot of time here, and judging by how much got down, the amount of time was clearly not enough. A crumpled photo sits in the corner as if someone didn't want to look at it. It's a photo of Susie and a human, who was taken in the orphanage. They look close. She's even smiling in a way you haven't seen before. Also, she doesn't have her glowing eyes here. But the human does. It's a diary. There's just one entry inside, written in purple ink. Wrapped up my duties, our servant should be able to automate things for a while. I'm off to scout for further potentials. If everything goes right, please expect me back by 10 o'clock. Isn't it 10 right now? It's likely there might have been more entries at one point. They just might be periodically erased, so others can't snoop. To be fair though, that kind of eliminates the point of a diary. It's a window to the outside world, not to mention the only one in the whole building. Someone must specifically want it to be installed here. Probably someone wistful who enjoys writing diary entries and staring out the window, with their fists pressed against their chin, thinking, I sure hope no one reads my diary. It's the only window in the whole lodge. I can't imagine what this place is like when summer humidity hits. What was the other option I saw? Kill Susie. Go up to the closet. Mountains of chalk start spilling out. Shut the closet quick. Heavy breaths. Contemplating. What the hell did you just see? Chalk. There was nothing inside. Schrodinger's truck? Closet closes. You're opened by a closet. Inside was a tainted soul. Closet closes you, understandably unwilling to mess around with your contents. Don't worry. It's time for the end. Come over. Not much to look at. In fact, would you believe we've already seen everything? Twisting pathways, treasure chests, ghostly creatures. You've seen them, you've opened them, you've fought them. All of them. What's new and exciting is about to become routine. Tomorrow onward, you'll wake up again. And you'll traverse the same roads again. And you'll hear me say the word again. Vocabulary only has so many words. The words only have so many ways to go. Life lasts too long. Again. Hey, I have a question. What do you think about me? Isn't there something in particular you'd like to express? Something honest? But then you'll be left all alone. But then there are other times when she made an effort to protect you. Maybe she's not such a bad person. Susie called you her friend. No one's ever done that before. But then that makes her kind of an intriguing person to be around, doesn't it? Seriously? Oh well. Luckily, there are ways to escape routine. Usually they start small. Usually they start with small yet intimidating tasks. Just little things to help escape your comfort zone. And then they escalate from there. Let's hope Noino wasn't down there. Oh, what just happened? Thanks for the follow. Who just followed? Let me see real quick. Thank you, Boobister, for the follow. I haven't got much to say. I've been talking to my mother for many months now, after all. At best, I can let her know about the weather. Rainy. Yeah, hello, Uberster. We'll let you and your mom catch up. I'm sure you've got much to discuss after all these years. Some pretty amazing dialogue going on right now. Hi, Uberster. Uh-oh. Never mind, we don't have time to talk. We don't have time for anything anymore. This world's about to die anyway. I failed again, Mom. Reset us back to the start. Huh? No matter how much a mother will hate their child, they'll always feel the need to forgive them. Looking from a third-person perspective, you may not understand why they would bother. But a mother knows best. Get up, you idiots. We're too hurt. No, you're not. You just want to think so.
That's how I realized that the mothers weren't responsible for ruining the world. On the surface, yes, they are the culprits, because they are the ones who swung the hatchet. Just like how Susie swung one, with the Phantom guiding her arm. Didn't I say this way back when? To destroy the world, the mothers united to a singular abomination. Well, clearly they're not united here. You're looking at hallucinations. The real monsters, whatever they are, they're hiding away. The conscious listen, they pay attention, they care if they're threatened. Also, the unconscious can take advantage of such traits and manipulate them. The mothers used to have a heart, and that's how they became the puppets of a monster. Can't believe you're filling us in after all that was said. Sorry. Oh, just got to your YouTube channel through a comment of yours on a Limmy video. Thanks. Oh, I'm glad you understand everything. Roller boy. And yeah, thank you for liking my channel. Haven't put that much work into it, but I'm glad you are enjoying. Oh, don't get me wrong, I still think you suck. Right along with you two. But you know what your words did? They annoyed me. And that only makes me want to kick someone's ass even more. So hey, might as well not bottle up my feelings, right? I won't run anymore. I'm doing this whether I like it or not. Noino initiated his own battle. This monster was a parasite, requiring one or more hosts to even exist. When me and others saw through its hosts, behind them was a being we got very confused by. And when it saw us, for some reason, all it thought about was hands. Alright, time for the final boss. Manos. What a nightmare of a boss battle this is. This is from like a cheesy 90s movie, and yet, a cheesy 1996 movie, and yet they turn it into something horrific. Anyways, it's time to be very afraid. Manos 1996, born in the field, hidden in the forest, lures the unsuspecting into the lodge. Manos is never expanding massive control, reducing everything and everyone to basic impulses. This is Undertale improved in every way. Looks so cool. It is really cool. This is the final boss though, so spoilers for everything. Sorry. We have a power-up that makes some of the attacks healing attacks. That's why that's happening. Anyways, motivate. Hey, Susie! Forget it. No, don't worry. I know you hate listening to sense and logic. Actually, that mirror thing you like so much, seems like this is the one time you're totally allowed to do it. Why don't you showcase how far you've honed those skills? Susie got motivated. Her motivate act became hurt Noino. Why is Susie not dead yet? Don't worry, it'll happen. So far, everything's been the same way it was in the normal ending, which makes me worried if we're even on the path towards the bad ending. But let's see. You! Eyes on me! You know, I didn't even ask you to help this time. I was entirely ready to accept that I had to fight this thing on my own. You could have ran, you could have sat there and took the hits. But you're still here, fighting of your own volition. Say what you will, but those shaking hands say everything. Fear equals the will to survive. You got motivated, and motivate became inertia. That's normal text. No! I don't want to yell too loud. It is middle of the night after all. Okay, alright. Chin up there, Noino. I mean, this ain't shit. This barely even counts as a monster. And where's the teeth, the scales, the everything monster-like? Instead, after all this build-up, all we got was someone's school play outfit. His motive act became Tri-Hope. I'm sorry, do you think I'm zoning out or something? When there's an abstract freak show less than 5 feet away from us? Wait, I wonder if I have to kill Noino. Come on, man. Why couldn't it have been the hug Noino option? I'll try it a couple times at least. We're going for the bad ending. Oh, that's some half-assed dark humor you've got there, Susie. It's so dark, in fact, I can't see what I'm supposed to laugh at. What happened? I feel so tired all of a sudden. Noino has left the party. I've got time. I think rock? Wrong. Wrong. Try to calm down, but that means you don't care, and that means you're insane, and... Not you and Lancer. Oh my god, I'm sorry. But yeah. Give me 1 second, I need to check one thing. Okay. I think that we're still on for whatever is coming next. Noino's coming back, right? Do you want to know the answer to that? Try to calm down, but shut the hell up. I don't want to ever want to be calm and... Attack the heroes. You try to calm down, but that means you don't care, and that means you're insane. And that's fine. Try. Well. In the original ending, Noino comes back. I don't know if that'll happen in this ending, though. We are getting the bad ending. Alright, now we're in the hand zone.
Welcome to the Hand Zone. It's just a fun little place, you know? For the whole family. Because his soul is still inside the creature. She's mine. Yeah, it's a dead Susie. Not yours. She chose loyalty to Manos. You are not even loyal to yourself. No loyalty, no hope. Death follows strong behind you. I wonder if we really did have to kill Noino. That could be the problem here. Because this is all way too close to what happened before. I'll let you... We'll keep going with this, but know that we might have to do this fight again. Anyways, first wish. Lancer said you would only grant a wish to who you trust most. And right now, it's... I wish to see the sights of the world and to roll them up into vast space. Now it's become obsessed with gaining your power. So we gotta get, you defied the rule of one wish per person and brought down another into the world. I wish for more dagger and rope references. 6 were clearly not enough. Now it's gaining the concept of memory. No going back now, if that's what it takes. You'll summon all the wishes. I wish for a resolution to everyone's past if I can stop myself from knowing my own. Now it keeps scratching to its cloth trying to kill what's not there. Fourth wish onward, and it's far from the last. But how? I tell you what my wish was, but on the battlefield, wishes are forgotten. Mouse begs and screams for help. How can one frog gain possession of a seemingly infinite amount of wishes? Wish I could order a coffee without looking like an idiot fool. You're starting to gradually realize the real cause behind this power. Wish I could actually get around to watching a show someday. Mouse begs and screams for help. Mouse feels heartbroken, so broken. Why does that feel this way? So that would be... No, wrong. It's not about sheer will or bravery. The reason is simpler than it seems. What I wish for may not be possible for a half-genie, but you're kind enough to work towards making it happen anyway. Right. It's because of the falling stars. It's okay, the mod's nearly over. Alright. This ought to be enough. With the strength of the frogs surrounding you, you put it all into the final wish. Honestly, things have gotten too serious lately. I may not be very good at telling jokes, but here's one for the folks. Alright. So I think we somehow ended up back on the path to the normal ending. which I'll show you the normal ending because I'm sure you're curious, and I don't think you all were around when I did it. But after this, we're going to try to get the worst ending. I have one last. I'm going to try to hurt Noino.
Wait, so they were on a floating island all along? Does that make sense to you? Nah, they were probably just kind of winging it at that point. How much food do you think is on there?
Yeah, this was all normal ending. I have one last idea, and that is to hurt Noino during the fight. Read it before the boss can. And if that doesn't work, I don't know.
Fucking hell, I slept on the floor. Once more? Ah, Jesus, this hurts. Almost feels like I'm dying. Because of the headache. Wait a second. Headache nothing. We actually did it? We actually did it. Holy shit, we actually did it. What?
King Noino, I've gathered the remaining survivors.
King? Me? Wait, more importantly, how'd you even know my, name?
Is everything okay, my king? Anybody who wouldn't know your name would be living under a rock.
It is 1978.
You are a ruler. You have been since, a long time.
Since 1979. But that's crazy. I mean, who made me king in the first place? Who? Regardless, I don't know if I can do this. I feel unprepared. I feel... What?
I said, isn't this what you wanted? This is no time to panic. Collect yourself. Think back to why you came here in the first place. This is really looking like the normal ending.
You said there are more survivors outside, yes?
Yes, my liege.
Start a head count. You're probably good at, not losing track of numbers. And having to restart the count 15 times in a row.
It's what I was born for, my king.
Well, if you find a muscular-looking guy, bring him to me. You've got an AI to repair. And you. I like you. Just need to say that. I like you too. Ah, and you. You over there. I'm gonna need you to... Have we met?
This is a joke from the original Deltarune. He's a guy. Truth, we forgettest those who help us most.
Uh-huh.
I am Rules Card, thy ally and secreteth. And it was my cunning intellect that got you thou this farth.
Yeah?
Thou see, this dreadful lord had myriads of puzzles at onceth. The dastardly deadliest of puzzle, impossiblest to survive. Just before thy arrivalist, I turned them all softst. Just like that, thou trip was, how you say, smooth sailing, no. Ah, but nae need for gratitude, just doing my parts.
Oh, well. Seem qualified enough. I'll take it. How'd you like to be the leader of the Royal Knights Army? Wait. No time to talk. Gear up. There's probably still some leftover ghosts roaming around. Somebody's gotta handle them before they eat someone alive.
Ah, sure, verily, I shall do that. Post haste. Here I go to slay those vermin. I'm not just running away. Very shortly after leaving off screen, Rules broke out into a full sprint.
It got weirdly quiet out of nowhere. And, you, Susie, you guys can... What do you want to do?
Near as I'm aware, we pose a danger to you and the rest of the folk. It shouldn't even be said. There's only one thing we can do.
Okay, I mean, you say that, but... Does it seriously have to end that way? We're genuinely looking at the start of something new here. And I want you to be a part of that, but then I think of what you did and... God damn it. I genuinely want to like you two. I mean, you've saved us. I really, really want to help you. But you've made it so hard. Why'd you have to make it so hard? I think I saw an empty room to the east. You won't be able to harm anybody inside there. So, whenever you're ready.
We won't be saving. It's all backwards.
You're doing great, you. Also, have you done your homework yet?
Why haven't you done it yet? We're also very proud, but you know what would make us prouder?
Kill Susie.
Kill Susie. Kill Susie. Kill Susie. Yeah, this is just the normal ending. So let's give one more talk to Noino so you can hear some lore, and then we're about to get to the end. There's some other people over here, but there's really only 2 things that is worth doing. This guy. The frog. Hey, could you relay a message to the king? Tell him that, never mind. Don't let him know I was here. It'd just complicate things. Yeah. Feels like someone was supposed to be here. Now that you think about it, you haven't seen him in a while. Where'd he go? Despite the powerful wish that you've made, it seems that you may have left some things behind. Yeah, Lancer is not there. That's where he would be, you would think. That's where he would be in the original Deltarune anyways. Now I just have to talk to our boy. So you're a king now. Weird as hell, isn't it? Like, I know I hyped myself up for this a while back. Didn't actually think it'd happen. Chalk it up to times Noino talked too big for his own good. But it was the one time you set up an impossible brag and achieved it, right after admitting to your flaws. Not all my flaws, Susie. So you're not perfect. Who is? Susie, I might have appreciated this pep talk once, but you've committed to murdering people. I can't believe in true change as long as you won't change that. Just don't let the others know I said that. A king can't be seen doubting himself. Wait. No, I'm only going to say what I'm about to say, because we've only got minutes worth anyway. For months, there's been something wrong with me. You has been affected by a similar wrongness. It's something that explains us. Plus, we can only say so much about it before we can't say anything anymore. Does that make sense? No, I'm choosing my words carefully, and I'm doing so for a reason. I was wondering about that. You've been acting strange, kinda like how you act, Susie. Since we entered the lodge, I could barely recognize them. Could barely understand why they heel turned that badly. So what's happening to them? That's what's happened to you as well, Susie? Thinking back to my past right now, would you be interested in hearing about it? Here goes, then. My mother seems to have lost interest in me at an early age. I must have been, 13? 13, yes, when she kicked me out of her home. Now outside her doorstep, there was no other option but to just roam. Hoping the way finds me, if I don't find it first. Shelter was never permanent, of course. The city made sure of it. The city is not your friend. They've always found one reason or another to chase me off from wherever I settled. To them I was a freak, a masquerader among the homeless. They would do anything to drain me of will. Needless to say, something like that happens enough times, and you start getting just a little pissed. Then I found an axe. Started carrying around as a kind of message. Come near me and you'll never get away again. I was a teenager, don't judge. It sounded great at the time. Never actually thought of what would happen if someone did come near me, though. I mean, if I actually swung at someone with that thing, I'd go to jail. It was a pretty poor plan, all in all. So poor that on the 3rd day of carrying said axe, I met a human who wasn't afraid of me at all. I shouted some of the most vile things I could think of. All the while, the human kept approaching. I screamed at them, I threatened their lives, their family. They didn't even hesitate once. They kept walking ever closer. And I felt like that was going to be it. The end of me. Until they stopped in front of me and reached out for a hug. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I saw that they were around my age, so I reached back. This person, who I've never met before and had no reason to trust, I thought to myself, did they seriously just risk their life for a hug? Why would they be that stupid? not realizing until a long while later the hug wasn't for them. They apologized for not finding me sooner. That's when the human showed me the orphanage. I made more friends there than I could mentally process at the time. Noelle was one of them, once. Anyway, that was all just for context. The real point was answering what I was like in the past. And if I could sum it up using a few select words, they'd be rude, mean, spent 20 hours a week playing dumb pranks on the town's adults, shoplifted more times than I can count. Guess I wasn't a very pure-hearted soul even back then. But, at the very least, I would have never shoplifted my friends. Well, in part because they don't own a store to begin with, but also just because they really wouldn't have deserved it. Their idea of me having friends was a miracle in itself, so I would have done everything to keep that miracle alive. I must have changed a lot since then. I miss those days. I want those days back. Oh, but if you try to help me, I'll kill you. Never forget that. Go to hell. I knew you hated me. Not you, Susie. There's no way I'd hate you after hearing that. I was talking to whatever just made you say those last words. Karma will take care of you one day. I'm too tired to laugh. We have to go. The end awaits beyond here. You've done everything you were able to. Time to leave. Oh, actually, one more thing. Just one more thing. I probably should have done this sooner, but it just dawned on me. I've never even shown you my face. This isn't going to be the soda gag again, is it? The what now? Anyway, I just thought if you saw who I used to be, you'd, You know what else just dawned on me? The person underneath this hat doesn't matter. What matters is who he will become. He'll never be perfect, but he can always strive to change what makes him worse. Yeah. Thanks, Susie. It's a lot. I don't know what specifically you're saying wow to. Maybe it's the fake out, but either way. Of course. Noelle. What the hell is Noelle doing here? Was that in the original? I'll go on ahead. Better ready your weapon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kill Susie. Huh? This is different. This is not what happened the first time. I don't know what this is. Huh?
I wouldn't bother going into that room. Surprise! I've already told everyone to flee. Persuading them to do so was so exhausting. They believed they could stop you if the orphans all worked together. I am, a bit shocked. There was no other way to convince them but to lie. To blame you for things you may not. Oh. I told you, silly. Have a little faith. It's really weird how. I mean, why did you. Ah, jeez. Funny thing is, I actually had like a whole speech prepared. But now I'm here, my head's blanking. I can't remember how I was supposed to tell you off. Oh well, not like you care. What was even the point in coming here, Noelle? You're just a normal girl. I don't want to fight. Heck, I don't need to fight. I guess I felt it was at least important to remind you that you're back in a world with a total of 7 billion people. A world with a military, a government, weaponry beyond swords and magic. And even accounting of all your newfound, confidence. It won't take long before you'll get shot down in the streets. You opened the present. Inside was a lump of coal. Alright. I think I get what happened, and I'll explain it in a second, because I'm sure you're curious. Yeah, it was a good game. I'll explain things I've been able to piece together. But let me just wait for the end of the credits so we can all appreciate. That's a Manos reference. Reference to Manos, the Hands of Fate. And we can finally see our scores. Difficulty default, ending worse than worst. Saves 46. Very cool. Times Noino said fuck 16. A new item was unlocked. And check your Lang folder. I'll tell you what's in the Lang folder. It is 4 documents that reveal a lot of lore, but they are also really long, so I won't read them all here. I'll give you, but the gist of it is the thing that was possessing Chris, you, and Susie was their own gift, which you might remember. I'm not sure how much you saw, but it let them see ghosts. That's what the gift was. But it had the gift is why their eyes were glowing, because they both had it.
And before you met Susie, they did not have the gift. It's implied that that human friend that Susie said that she met a long time ago had the gift and gave her the gift, and the gift is like a mind parasite. It just possesses you and makes you do things that you wouldn't want to do. As for that specific ending, what originally happened was, you still had the whole "I'm sorry, kill Susie" thing, but then what would happen was, uh, you would go into the room, meet Susie, and then Susie would say she's a ghost and she's long dead, and then the game cuts to black, and the lore documents reveal that Susie and you both died in this fight. Now, what happens in that other ending, I don't know what the fuck is up with Noelle. Uh, but what I do know is that, for whatever Noelle's gist is, what happened was you survives, goes up to the real world, and is probably ready to start a murder spree. But Noelle is trying to talk you out of it. Presumably, this will not work. Noelle would, presumably you would also die, to the military or whatever. The reason Yu's face was censored is probably because they all had the ghost eyes. You know, the eyes that come with the gift. I think that's most of it. Yeah. I'll also, is there anything I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, Manos is from the movie Manos: The Hands of Fate, which is, this story is like, it's played seriously, but that's a very dumb movie it was made fun of in Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah, it's a confusing lore. I still think it's really good though. Lancer got folded by a ghost. I think she meant like metaphorically a ghost, except for when she gets killed and literally becomes a ghost. Uh, you know, she's actually a robot. Yeah. Uh, again, I would read the documents, but collectively they are very long. There are 4 of them. The first one is from sort of detective describing the scene of you and Susie's deaths. The second one is a more elaborate description of how the gift works by an unknown author. The third one is Alphys's entry describing how Susie got turned into a robot. And the fourth one is backstory explaining how Susie met Manos and also was working for Manos the whole time. That's more or less it. Yeah. Of course, it's probably due to the gift that she is a rat. You know? It's like some sort of brain parasite. Also, all of those frog relatives were hallucinations that the gift made you see. Which is probably why they were so hell-bent on killing Susie. Yu's story is that their whole family died in a fire that's unknown if they caused it or not. I don't think they caused it, I think it's just some sort of bad luck. But either way, they aren't doing well after that. The evidence seems to point to them not causing it. Really, everyone has dead families in this story. So sad. Alright, I think that's all the ribbit I'm gonna be doing tonight, though. Thank you for coming, Royal Boy. And Uberster, even though I assumed that you left at some point. Or maybe it was an oven and someone wanted frog. That's true. Someone wanted delicious frog. Frog legs. Yeah. It was a nuts ending, but it was a good ending. A silly comedy mod by the Maximus. Alright. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good night. And peace out. Enjoy life. See ya.